Okay. Okay, and let me go ahead and click in, log in. It's a bad number. Try again. Okay. I hope I don't throw my card out of sync. Let's try this again. Okay, next. Yeah, I hate it too. This and you know they've been talking about discontinuing the gold card, and I'm going like that's stupid. People want security, but they don't want to have to buy a phone app to do this, and then you still could have it corrupted or something goes wrong, and you still would be out of the game. So that's what I'm saying. Let's see if this works. There we go. Let's see if I can find that ARC land deed for you there, Happy. Yeah, I'm looking for stuff. Items. Let me just see here. Just waiting it for the load. All 4,000 some odd pieces of equipment. Okay, Arcadian Landy. I know I've got one here somewhere. Okay. Let's see here. Arcadia components. Arcadia Underground Landy. Okay, here's the one, and it's in storage on Calypso. It's in storage, it says on Calypso. Okay, so it's on, we know it's in storage on Calypso. But where in storage on Calypso? You found it? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I know it'd be in with the money bucket here, but I'm thinking that because I've got so many items already crammed into the space, I may have to take a few out just to get the item in. So we'll take about 5 or 10 items out. We'll take a number of these items out, right? Like this. We'll just drag them over. I'll just trick this death. What?
The back where you are, money, you have down a bit, Ben.
Oh, it's down a bit? Okay, let's see.
You have to go up more.
I'm going up more. I'm actually on the deeds and cards in there. So, and I'm actually at the top, and I'm at the bottom. So maybe sometimes what you have to do, and this is a thing, if you get too much, you got to take some of it out and then open it up and look again. See, there it is. See, I told you. It's just too much stuff in the locker, Happy. I mean, I'm trying to get rid of all this stuff, and people just don't want to buy this stuff. Here's a ton of, but I've got it on me now, Happy. It's on me. If you got the 60, that's 60 ped.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you don't have to TT the shrapnel. You can sell me the shrapnel at TT value.
Okay.
So sell me 60 ped of shrapnel, and I'll, which is 600,000 units of shrapnel. Yeah. Now, if anybody really wants an Arcadia Landy, better get over here before Happy does. If Happy gets to me first, and you can plunk down the 60 cold cash, that's fine and dandy. If they're all happy, we're going to try and get you that deed. Actually, I'll hold on to it because you're a soakmate, really. But hey, if somebody can make a real good offer, make it now. Because is that you, Happy? There you are. You just ran right by me. There you are. Oh, shoot. Nobody's going to get there. Okay, Happy, go ahead and do a trade. Go ahead and do a trade. Okay, accept. Here comes that deed. There's that deed, Happy. Got 60 ped of ammo. Got 57 ped. There you go. 60 ped for 60 ped. Consider it a done deal. There's your deed. Enjoy the deed.
Yeah. Wow. I got what?
Yeah.
How do
Now you're gonna get an extra penny now per day, and that's hopefully you've been sitting on it and not taking out like I have. But I've
I
only
don't
been.
know what they're doing over there.
Why do you say that?
I don't know we have land available. Yeah.
Yeah, well let's take a look because I've got my land deed
No, I
target.
mean, what are we going to have land on our
Whatever. I mean, we can do whatever here, but I need to make sure I take my money
No,
with.
I'm wondering, are they going to have land in underground?
It's hard to say, Happy. It's really, really hard to say. It's really hard to say in today's gaming world that what they're going to do. Some people say that the next update might be space. Some people might say finally the compets have arrived.
No, get the land.
Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do with landies. I really don't know. I'm in as much of the dark, and if anybody's trying to say, well, Ben, they're going to be used for this, how do you know? You
Yeah.
got empirical proof? I mean, if you do, please point me to the page. Yeah, it's not that I can't see very well. I just can't see very well. Yeah, but the land deed income is only like 6 cents. It's only like 6 cents. But can you imagine us getting all these land deeds together and then just sitting on them and doing nothing with them? Just sitting on them and waiting, and that's all it is. We'd be making income every day. You know.
Okay, there is a question.
Okay, there's a question. Let me just go ahead and close off my one screen. Pop open the one screen here. Yeah, give me a moment. Go close this off. Close this off. Okay. Let's see. I should have my chat screen up there, and there it is. Okay, yeah, I got it. Let's take a look here. Yeah, yeah.
The two green go car.
Okay. Okay, to answer the gold card question, here's the question. Is it okay? Here's the interesting thing. Okay, you know, yes, you can get a free gold card if you deposit at least $500. Okay, can you still play till it arrives? Absolutely. And the moment you do put that in, you can still play because what it is the card is actually a random number generator, and of course each card it belongs to a different what they call random number generator seed. Mine is completely different from Happy's. Happy's is different from mine. Mine is different
Yeah.
from Rob's. Now, does it take a few weeks? They say 8 to 10, 8 to 10 business days, depending on where you live. Well, it takes about 8 to 10 business days, which means about 2 weeks. Yeah,
Usually before,
but it's 4 to 6 weeks. 4 to 6 weeks is more the actual answer.
I
Yeah,
got mine in 4 to 6 weeks.
right. Now the reason why the extra, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, of course, here's the thing: you can log in Monday with
Monday.
yeah. I don't know what he's saying here.
What's
Yeah,
it?
you can still log in. You can still he can still on normally. That's what he means.
I don't know how you got
He can log in normally. Yes, until it comes, and then of course when he does that, he would take the number that's off the back of the card, and I won't tell you my number, but you can take the number off the back of the card, and it links it to the card.
Yeah.
Now, if this card ever gets damaged or lost or stolen, if it gets damaged, best thing to do would be send a support case in. They'll tell you what to do. Usually the rule of procedure is if you need a replacement card, they will just ask you for some sort of picture ID, such as a state ID or driver's license,
I went
and
to
you'll have to
that
just fax it. Yeah.
you. For
Yeah.
anybody else. It's you. Yeah.
No, that's okay. That's okay. But we need to practice on it. Okay, let's get that program that they just had come out recently. Grammarly, Grammarly. Yeah, you know that. That's a program that you can use. Oh, you can email it. Yeah, it's true. You can email it, or you can send it via fax to their actual. You can actually fax it too.
I still play email. It's quicker that way, you know.
Yeah, and
Being I can get
yeah, it's $5 USD. They charge you an extra $5. Yeah. Actually, the price is 25, but I don't know why they're phasing out the doggone gold card. That's what I can't understand.
yeah, I can get $100, not 50 dollars.
Yeah, it's 500 USD or 5,000 pet. Yeah, it's 5,000 pet or $500, which is 5,000 pet. So yeah,
Yeah,
and the thing is, it doesn't have to be all one lump sum. It can be spread out over time too. Bet you didn't know that too, Happy.
well,
After, after I deposited $500 total, they said, "Hey, would you like a free gold card?" Hell yeah, I want a free gold card. And that's the extra layer of security that you get in this game. I mean, the only way that somebody would really be able to get this is if they hack the entire system in Sweden. Of course, they've got so much security around that place, it makes Fort Knox look tame. You know, but that's just besides the point. But yeah, it's always good to have some sort of security level. Now, I've thought how they could actually improve certain things, like getting rid of alts and everything. The reality of it would be link the name of the avatar to the credit card holder name. That way, if he tried to do a second credit card or a third credit card, they would have to ask you, "Hey, who's the card holder on this one?" You can't forge your name because that's criminal offense for fraud. And I mean, if my name is so and so, and I try to use 3 or 4 cards, the problem that they have right now is they should link it to just one card. Really, one bank or debit card or one credit card. This is why some of these players are getting an unfair advantage because they've got like 20 credit cards. Yeah, I've got this much debt, and I'm playing this game. I mean, the
I
interesting thing
only
is,
have one
you know.
debit card.
Oh, another question.
No, not, no, not me.
Mm. But yeah, that's the funny thing about people. Some people want the security, some people don't. I mean, that's the reality of what goes on here. So I think it's Scotty's out until later. Uh,
Oh, I will be on in a few. I just was looking up routes and costs for
oh
cars.
yeah, you're talking about tomorrow, right?
Yeah,
Oh
because
geez.
my cousin they're not staying for very long, so
Oh, they
he
aren't.
doesn't. They're not staying very long there because they're going to I guess his girlfriend's family or something like that event.
Haha,
So they're only coming in for a few seconds or whatever. So he
Okay.
wants to drive.
everyone.
He won't. So he doesn't want to drive us there. At least if he drove us there would be okay because
Yeah.
we can take the bus back. It's just getting there because it takes forever.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
Getting home is a lot easier because we're not in a hurry.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Oh, but it's all good. We're just gonna have it down, and I'm right. We'll figure out what it is. Because I'm looking here, right? It says one, two, three, four. So basically, 5 buses that we have to take to get there.
Good Lord, 5 buses?
5 buses in total. Isn't that
Heck,
crazy? And that's all because they don't offer, wheelchair accessibility on the streetcars. If they did on that particular streetcar, we would
yeah,
have no problem. It would only be basically 2 buses and a streetcar.
and a streetcar. Yeah,
You
that's
know
a
the
problem.
guy is only EP3 too.
Yeah,
Now he's trying to sell it for the same as I sold it to him, 440.
Yeah, sucker born every minute. There's a sucker born every minute. Yeah, he's broke, all right. He's broke because he's trying to make back the money. He would be lucky to get the proposition. You know what? Say, hey, look what I got for 98 ped. I would buy that back from you, but guess what? I would buy it back from you, but I mean, this is why the reseller is losing money there. I laugh about him. He's a funny camper. He's a funny man.
As a person.
Oh yeah, it's the same guy. I know, Rob. I know, and that's what's so hilarious because he is actually, you sold it to him for 440. He actually is then tried to sell it for 450. He said he'd be broke in an hour, which was a big fat lie. And then of course, then he turns around and then tries to sell it now back for 440. Watch, somebody's going to come along and snooker him and say, "Oh, I'll take it for 400." He'll go like, "No, I can't do that." Well, you're bad, not mine. And it's not QR. It's still the QR one that you sold it at, probably.
Yeah, 100.
Yeah. So guess what? Yeah, guys like that, they deserve to have things like that happen to them. Nicer things can happen to people who resell. I mean, that's really what it is. I mean, you just sit there and you look at these people and you say, why are you being this way? Well, why are you being this way and trying to make more money off of a thing that you won't be able to get more money off of? Especially since people are learning from guys like me not to play with those things. It's like, yeah, we'll give you this. What is it? We'll give you this blueprint so you can make it 10,000 ped, and then of course what will happen next is we'll screw you out of 500 of that. I'm sorry. That's the thing about resellers. You know how it is.
I do.
Yeah. Yep. There you go. Hey, Fire, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're having a nice little talk tonight. But yeah, the guy's trying to actually sell it for 440. I bet you he's going to not get the 440. He's going to be stuck with that blueprint, and then he'll try it and get the 10K off and leave. Oh, I've got my 10K off. I'll leave right now.
Do you recognize the name?
Let me just see who it is. Let me just look at your chat, Rob. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this guy. Yeah, it's the same guy. Crimsley. Crimsley, give it up, man. You're not. Yeah, he says QR 100. Yeah, and he's asking 440 for it. Yeah, he's lucky to get 440 for it. Because you want to know you know what? You might want to PM and let him know that the blueprint isn't 440 ped. You know how much it is?
Huh?
It's only 348.
And that's because that's a QR1. And QR 100 is over 400 ped.
No, I don't. I disagree. I disagree.
No, check the auction. It's correct.
How do you check the auction?
How do you check the auction?
Yeah, because these guys are showing that it's 347.54 for the week, or 347.54, and I'm going like, yeah, if that's for a QR1, that's a bunch of BS. Because if that's the case, the blueprint on the other end should be more than 6 times its value. I mean, I go in with 2 ped on one side, 50 ped on the other.
If you check the auction house for the EP3, they sell for between 440 to 460 ped.
Maybe not. We'll see. We'll take a look, Rob. Just some of these people have finally woken up to and had one hell of a hangover the next day when they find out that they've maxed out their credit cards trying to get one swirly. Yeah, we've just maxed out our credit cards. Oh yeah, I've got such a headache. I got such a headache from crafting all those explosives. That's why I say I'll take my chances. I'll take my chances with the welding wire. Thank you. It's cheaper and it's cheaper. It's still a little more expensive than the other stuff, but hey, It's cheap. It moves. It doesn't sit there like explosives on the market, Rob. I'm sorry, but but yeah. See here, explosive projectile blueprints. Here's a 2. That's up on market, and the guy is asking TT plus 2 pet as a market buy-in. Oh, or BP TT plus 1.
What did you do?
Here's a BP plus 3. The guy wants 450 for it. Why don't you just put it up on the market and buy it for 450?
Ah,
No?
see, that's QR 100.
And that's not a QR1. Yeah, that's a QR100, and he wants 450 for it. 451 to be exact.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's just that. I'm just laughing about it because of the fact that, like I said, when you look at this, there's 7 pages of blueprints. Here's a BP4. You know what those are going for? And this is a QR of 11. He's only asking 505 ped.
Indeed, a QR 100 of that will be close to 1,000 pad.
Yeah, well, that's not bad. That's not bad. But yeah, if you want to cough up the 1,000 ped. I'm just laughing about this because, like, here's one. The guy's got a QR of 90. He's asking almost 900 ped for it, 90%. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just laugh at these guys because look at all this. Look at all these explosives. You think they're all gonna sell? I don't think so. That's why I say they got to make missiles. They've got to make missiles. Give me a missile frigate any day. Thank you. Man, if I had a missile frigate and I had multiple targeting sensors on this thing, man, I would be blowing everything out of the sky.
Now we see disappearing cowboys.
Yeah, sitting there watching the care box walk away.
Oh, I just went to them and then he just walked back and he disappeared. Invisible.
Yeah, I'm looking at some of this. Here's a QR54 and the guy wants 400 ped for it or 390.
Yeah.
I'm looking at this and I'm just laughing my head off.
2 days ago, a guy got almost 100,000 pad all-time high explosive 2 days ago.
Huh. And was that on Arcadia or over here on Calypso or where?
I don't know.
He'd be lucky to get 440. Yeah, well, if he's got that, then does he have 2,500 welding wire blueprints? 2,500 welding wire blueprints. I'll if I can get my this, I'll just have them. I'll just have them ship him the money, and of course, we'll go craft out all this welding wire, and all the markets will be empty of alt rock and list and Osprey and Sweat. And I'll go talk to the people over at Sweat Camp. Over here at Fort Icarus, Camp Icarus, and say, hey, I need about 6 million bottles of Sweat. Man, you see how many people run to me at that point. But yeah, it's funny. See, I'm out of alt rock. What would I need to do alt rock here? I'm just curious what I would need. Let's see. I've got some ped. Might as well do some welding wire. What the hey? Hey. It says I got nothing. You forget. I got a slush fund in the locker here. You forget the slush fund, Happy. You forget the slush fund. Now, what were you saying, Happy? I didn't have anything. Check your screen again, please.
What?
Please.
What?
Yeah. You were saying I don't have anything. No, I have something.
Oh,
I have something.
thanks.
Yeah.
You're saying.
I mean, yeah. You were saying I didn't have anything, right? I actually do have something. It's called money. It's called pet. Hide the pet. Hide the pet, kids,
Yeah,
under
you
the
do.
bed. Yeah. Let's see. So let's take a look at welding wire. Let's take a look. We'll do the welding wire blueprint, and let's see. We need some alt first of all. Okay, we got here. Let's see if we can get. Let's see what we can get. We can get ourselves. This is a 124 market value. That's what it is. Let's see what we can look at on the market value here. Let's sort it out by quantity. Let's see what we can get for the price that I'm looking for. No, there's 10,000, 50,000, 90 pad. Yeah, I'm just doing this for fun here, Happy. There's 1,670, but they want how much for it? They want 129. That's 65 ped. A little too steep for me. Let's try something along the lines of around 500 ingots. That's 20 ped. That's good. We'll take 20 out of the pocket there. There's 20.
It's 06 a.m. Time to head to bed.
Yeah, go get some sleep, Rob, and then just be careful out there, okay?
Will do. Take care, guys.
Take care.
Bye.
Later. Take a look at Osprey now. Osprey, 500 ingots. Let's see what we got here. Well, here's 500, and the guy wants what? He wants 32 peds. So we got 60, and there we got 20 and 32. That's 52 ped. Okay, so we got 52 ped, and then we need just the list. The sweat we don't have to worry about. We do not have to worry about sweat. You know why, Happy? This is why you all.
I don't.
Oh, look here. There's only 400 and oh, that's an order. Okay, let's take a look at the list on the other side. Let's take Listerium ingots. Let's see. We'll cut this down by you saying, well, how do you weed through something like this? Let's see. Refined resources. Metal ingots. Here we go. That cuts it down quite quickly. Again, work smarter, not harder. Now I need about 500 ingots of this. Okay, let's see, 500 ingots.
I remember you ordered something. No.
Oh yeah, I've got this 117, 113. Actually, this is actually a better deal right here. 17 pad, good deal. Good deal, man. You get your reward. Thank you there, Mr. Diaz, whatever your name is.
I need to know. I need to know about order.
About order? Okay, here's how you do orders, Happy. Ready to do, here you want to learn about setting up orders.
Yeah.
Okay. What you would need to do is you would need to click on the order. Okay. And then you would do sell. Okay. You cannot do with while constructing. Of course not. Okay, you have to do this at the auction terminal. You can't do this on the construction terminal.
Right.
Let me go ahead and close that off, and let me go ahead and do this. And do this. And here's what you would do. You'd go over to the auction terminal, which is right over here. Bear with me, folks. The blind guy is trying to work his way through this death labyrinth. Yeah. Oh yeah, the blind guy can get his way through any death labyrinth. Okay, okay, you would click on this. You'd click on this, okay, and then what you could search is that you want to make an offer. My orders, okay. What you would do here is you would click on the sell button, and then what you would do is, of course, you would select the item you want to do. Of course, you want to go to the page that has it. Of course, you would look at the list, okay, which is all available. Okay, so you click there. What would you be like? Now, this is where they should have had to put a search engine in. They really do need to put a search engine here. Otherwise, you can't. But let's say what is it that you're looking for here, Happy?
I got wondering, anything like the one
Yeah, yeah.
that that
Well, let's say,
people are
well, let's say that you wanted to look for Listerium. Or here's how you do it: you go to Listerium. I really say they need to put a search engine here. I think that would be a good suggestion for them, for the devs, to put in a search engine so you could do this rather than scrolling through some 600 pages of 6,000.
no, I agree with you.
Well, let's put, guys, if you're out there in the stream watching, why not put a suggestion in to have them put a search engine in this so you can search and then pick out just the item you're looking for. Like if I typed in LYST, it would be Listerium stone, Listerium ingot, Listerium power containers.
Yeah.
I mean, anything with a but you would be looking at specific strings here. And I wonder, that might be something to discuss with Raven tomorrow, is why do they do it this way? But let's say that I wanted to go look for, say, what were you planning to put up, Happy?
No, I got was wondering.
Well, you were just wondering?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's say that you wanted to put up, say, let's say that you wanted to put up something like let's go, like a hue on leather texture blueprint. Here's what you do. You click on the item,
Yeah.
and then you say sell. And of course, it tells you, here's the item. Okay, so now because of this actually tells you, okay, it says no item selected. Huh, let's see. Should be a way to create this. Refresh, sell. Okay, well, we've done that. Okay, there we go. And then you click that open like that, right? And of course, this is the order. Here's your order page, right? So like, here's your order page, right, Abby? And so you could do this, and then see what it does is you have an order fee. You pay a PED up front. Plus, for every day you want to keep it open, it's an extra few days. Let me show you. Because when you go to, say, 7 days, let's say you do 7 days, the cost is going to be 7 PED. It's 1 PED per day. Okay?
Yeah.
And, of course, then they show you your reserve funds. And, of course, they show you how much the value, the available funds that you have on your PED card.
Got wondering because I didn't want how that works,
Well, there you go. There's how you do it, Happy. And then, of course, you would set your price. And, of course, it would be a buyout bid, of course.
Yeah.
And, of course, and you would set the amount you would want, the quantity. If you wanted just one, you would get one. If you wanted, say, 4,000, you could do 4,000, or whatever. But you see what I'm getting at here.
Yeah.
That is how you do it. But I would like them to streamline that a little bit better and actually make it so that you could search for these items, much like we do on the offer page, and actually do it a little bit better. I mean, it's a great system, don't get me wrong, but they need to make it so that it's easier for the people who are placing orders to do. Yeah. Because if they wanted to do an order, well, then why can't we make it as simple as looking up an offer?
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. It would make perfect sense.
Yeah.
I bet you got people chattering about that one. Oh, we can't do this. We can't,
Okay.
Okay, well, here's some welding wire. Let's see how many clicks now I've got because of all this. Okay. Hello, Jack. I'm Dad. I'm going to do a 20-click test run and see if anything goes on tonight. Let's see if we get a good run. I had a good run earlier this morning, Happy.
What?
Welding wire, 45% on average.
Wow.
Yeah, welding wire was hot this morning. Welding wire was very, very hot. Oh, there's 66% after 3 clicks. 75% after 4.
That's good, man.
60% after 5. That's not too bad of a start. Now it's going to start going down from here. From after the 5th click, it usually starts going down. Well, there's 5 clicks. There's 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there's 4 successes. There's 5 successes and 8. This looks like it's a hot night, Happy. At least 50%. 60%. 60% after 10 clicks. Seven.
Okay.
There's seven out of 11.
I think I have rescue method. Clear.
Mhm.
Then that we have.
I've got 8 and 15, 9 and 16. That's almost 55% right there.
Oh, you
9
have
and
a good
17.
one, Ben.
Yeah. How about 10 and 18?
Oh.
9 and 19.
Oh.
9 and 20, which is a 45% return. And you can see that, oh no, 55%. I had 55, no, yeah, 55% return.
Mm-hmm.
And I just made a PED 40 and welding wire for all that. Yep. So yeah, that's a good start. let's continue the run here. Yeah, that was a good run.
That's
Yeah,
a good one.
55% return rate. That's a pretty doggone good track rate. If you get over 35% return, you're doing doggone good.
Only good part.
Yeah.
I'm right.
Yep. And of course, you might want to contact Granny and tell her Ben's baking cookies. Ben's baking cookies.
It's your hand.
If she's on, yeah. Let's see how much cookies do I have here.
Let's go.
I have cookies. I have cookies. I have 88 pet of cookies. 88 pet of cookies. Now, if I usually try to sell this in major bulk buys here, you know, if you guys want some wire, 100 pet of wire will go for right around 165 right now.
Yeah.
165. I mean, when you cross compare it with when you know, if you buy in bulk, you get actually a better deal from me than you can imagine. Of course, I have to crank out 1 million wire. That's the problem. But you know, when you look at this, I mean, when you took a look at the market value on welding wire today, I mean, if you were to buy regular welding wire, you're going to be paying up to as much as 183%. You know, average is going to be around 174. I'm offering for 100 ped, 165. Now you're saying, Ben, you're losing 9 ped. No, I'm not. I'm making 1 million welding wire, and that will last you approximately, get this, 20 RK5s. Now, you go up, stand up on a mothership and crank out 20 RK5s, you're going to be, by the time you get done, you should be at least a level 15, 16 BSE. You should have BPC unlocked with that much ped, you know.
Almost. Yeah.
So, yeah. We're just making cookies for Granny. I like making my cookies for Granny. This is yummy stuff. This is the yummy stuff. And people say, Ben, you know, you've only got 32K of sweat. Yeah, I've got 32K of sweat. So yeah, and in fact, I've got the first run done. Let's take a look at the first run. 44% happy. I think that's a definite go sign. 44%. Let's get rid of this 6 clicker and we'll then get rid of 2 blueprints for the price of 1. Then we'll go on and move on to the next one. Even if we fail on this, it won't knock the percentages down much, maybe 2%. And I won't. And now if I get all successes, there's 2 successes out of 6. 2 out of 3. That's 66% return. 4 out of 6. 3 out of 6, 4 out of 6. Holy, 4 out of 5 already. 4 out of 6, 66%. That's a good run, and in fact, they increased it by 2%. I see. That's what I said. If I had all failures or near successes, it probably would have dropped it by 2%. Instead, I got successes, and that makes up for it fast. Welding wire, more welding wire. Speed it up, Otto. Get Lucy out there with Evan. They're all trying to make cookies as fast as possible. Yeah, welding wire. People don't think welding wire is viable, you know. For 100, yeah, go get stuffed there. Go get stuffed, you know. Yeah, buy it for 120%. Yeah, 165 is actually that. Yeah. Oh, and you can't sleep. Okay, squirrel nuts. Here, we'll get you some almond joy milk. Oh well, I'm just getting crazy, guys. It's Friday night. We got to do something on a Friday night. Might as well put some of this ped to good use. I mean, I'm making welding wire, and that's what I'm saying. I'm making welding wire, and that's all I'm doing here. And in fact, you can see my my metal engineering. I'll just pop up with my metal engineering and lock it down, and that way you can see where I am in this mess. I just flipped over level 23 about a month ago. So yeah, I'm not moving very fast, but sometimes the tortoise outraces the hare, as they say in ancient Chinese proverb, or Aesop fails, the hare always loses, because he's got a hair up his bum. There's another success in another skill line. I just sitting here and just cranking it out, cranking it out, cranking it out. Yep, just cranking it out. Yeah, these guys, you need a wake-up call over here.
I can't. It went down, Ben.
What went down?
What went wire?
Welding wire went down for you?
Yeah.
Huh, it went up for me.
Oh,
It's going down right now. It's 183 with 174, but still, that's still 170. That's 17. Yeah.
28.
Yeah.
No go.
Yeah, you got a no-go tonight, but I've got the hot go. So and this is where Happy and me tag team off in communication. If he's got a bad day and I run and I get a bad day, we go do something else. Like go cut trees down or do something. That's really what we do here. I mean, this is why we talk, and this is why communication is key. If you're working with a teammate or a silk mate, that's a society mate or a guild mate or whatever you want to call it. But if you guys are making good progress, then you're doing something right.
I don't have money.
Well, like I said, be patient, Happy. You and I, we're on the low end of the tumble. We're no Raven Valakers, that's for sure. But we at least. But even us little guys, we can at least do something here. I mean, come on, Granny's happy whenever she sees me and says, "Good, you got a box of cookies?" I say, "Yep." Let's see what this run showed me right now. My run just went down to 40.2, but I'm still in the green. I'm still in the green, Happy. I'm up to the 50.
I can't do anymore.
Well, just take a time out, sit back, relax, have a cold one. Have a cold soda, or Gatorade or something. Yep. I'm just going to crank this out until I drop below 35. Then we hit the brakes. Now, sometimes, like today, I started off bad, and all I had to do was wait a couple minutes. Happy, try a second 20 click, say, in about another minute or two.
I can't.
You can't? You ran out of materials?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, see, the thing is I waited a couple minutes.
I can't. I was going to buy them, but I don't have pad.
Ooh, little blueprint. Let me guess, welding wire. Standard Intel module. Well,
I don't have a pad to buy it.
Yeah. Mind Arc, stop giving me blueprints. I'm trying to get rid of these things.
Well, they like you.
They like me, yes. They like me. They like giving me all these blueprints and all this welding wire and all this stuff. And I mean, my locker's full of everything. I mean, I'm gonna have to cut and paste and tonight, and I'm gonna send Raven a new updated list of everything. And some of these are not going to be sold off. Some blueprints will never be sold off, guys. I hate to say it, but I'm not selling these blueprints off. You're going to have to really, some guy actually offered me to buy my Galaxy 6 volt, but does he know that you have to buy the tri-phase holo module one too? And do you know you have to also get the PH2 one and the basic power supply, and you have to get a ton of iron. Yeah. You didn't think about that one, did you? You're just selling the batteries? No, you don't sell the batteries. I sell the batteries. You sell the saws. I sell the batteries. But actually, I use the batteries. That's the thing. A lot of these guys, they don't use the batteries. They just yeah. And see, that's what I'm saying. I could make PH2s if I wanted to. I could make PH2s if I had enough pet card.
I can't make it because I don't remember.
Well, I could make if somebody wants a Ziplex Z5 limited finder, I can make that. Yeah, you didn't know about that, Happy. I can make a Ziplex Z5. And all I need are the materials, and then we can make a Ziplex Z5. I can make a Z10, a Z15, Z20, Z25. I've got all these blueprints, and those are not going out the door. The only way they're going out the door is in my coffin. Thank you. They're going out in the coffin with me. I'm going to bury them with me. At least I'll be a happy crafter up in heaven. God will be saying, Ben, can you crank out a mothership? We're going to evacuate the planet. I'll say, sure, sir. Well, give me a week. After all, a Scotsman, Scotty would know this because Scotty is Scotch and Irish, or Scotch, and I'm a Scotch Irish, so we know how to build a mothership in 7 days.
So you have a land deed now? You own land?
He's got an extra Arcadia land deed. He bought it off of me. And now I'm making welding wire. Okay, let's see how this did. Let's see. 38.8. Still go, but it's dropping. Yeah, actually, I got that because that's sort of our. I wish we could. And wish we could.
It'd be cool if you can build underground layers. Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah, I know.
There's an idea for them. If you guys are listening in, Meyer, for those deeds that people own, make it where they can make subterranean housing.
Evil layers. Yeah, I like the idea. I like evil layers. I like evil layers. Give me a crafting machine in mine and enough and a giant hopper so whenever you guys come in, we just throw it all in the hopper and then crank it out. That's all I say. 3 in a row. Hey, what do you know? I got 3 in a row right now.
Ben, I'm eating oatmeal.
You're eating oatmeal. Oh, that's good for your system. I eat it every time I get a chance.
I love oatmeal.
Let's see. We're just making welding wire. Let's see what we're doing. Well, here's welding wire. 95 pet already in welding wire. I'll just, when I get done, I'll just stick 1 million in a box or somewhere. I'll just stick 1 million somewhere, and then it'll be like, oh, here's 1 million wire. Somebody wants it. 165 pet.
Do you need any
Any what?
oil?
Muscle or eye oil? Let me check when I get done here, because like I said, I'm a crafter. Yeah, I will need muscle oil. Yes, I've got eye oil. I've got a chunk of eye oil. I got 100 enough for 50 clicks of simple 1 conductors, if that's what you're referring to. So I'd need about a K's worth of muscle oil, which is about 30 ped.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. 1,011.
Yeah.
Break off 1,000. I'll pay you 33 for it.
Okay.
That's well, actually, let's see. Actually, the market value is 103, I believe. I mean, if it was 110, yeah, you get 33 ped for it. But we have to go by the market value. Happy, that 103, yeah. So you'd actually be getting what is it, 30 ped, 90 pec, just under 31 ped. Not too bad. Yeah, and this is why I say when you deal like business like that, this is again why communication is important. I mean, it's kind of funny that one guy is still trying to sell Rob's blueprint. Yeah, a lot of people throw blueprints down on the ground. This is how I got my business started, folks. So if you find some of those blueprints, you might want to hold on to them if they're very good ones, like I did. So I didn't know Simple One conductors would be so popular one day. Yeah, but if you got the K of muscle oil there, Happy, yeah, once I get done with this, if this run goes south, there's 20 cents right there in welding wire, another 10 cents there. Let's go ahead and close that off. Let's see how we're doing crafting wise. Well, we're up to 97 ped and 20 cents. So yeah, we're up to 97.20 in welding wire. And we're still cranking out the welding wire. There's 2 successes back to back. Yeah, now you know what I'm doing, crazy, and I'm crazy. Kava. I got it, yeah. And there's another finished run. Let's see what this 38.8.
Your problem with that? Do I not eat for a week and put money into the game, or do I put a little bit of money into the game and still eat?
Yeah, see, and that's
the way it is for us. Put a little bit in each time, and it builds up. Look at how much Ben has now. I mean, he has a lot of money and head there in stuff right now.
In just stuff. That's right. This is what I've amassed.
Out of the game now, you probably would have a good amount. I mean, you wouldn't be a millionaire, but you would have a
pretty comfortable setting. I mean, that's the thing about it, Scotty. A lot of people, you hear the people, a lot of people say, finish the sentence, okay? All I wish I had blank. I wish I had, and the usual sentence is $1 million, right? Or 1 million ped in this game, but all I wish. I would settle for 10. I would like to see my card get to 10K. That's it. Sure, it's a long ways from 10K, but hey, at least I'm cycling the ped over and over and over again. That's the thing about me. I'm cycling my money over and over and over again. This is just a part of a crafting run that I'm doing. I mean, and of course, I'll be paying you, Happy. That's some of your payback. You like crafting too. I mean, Raven's gotten into crafting now. He's starting into Simple One conductors. And of course, the funny thing is, I'm not the best crafter in the world, nor am I the worst. But the thing is I was talking to him earlier today, and it's rather interesting that one of his SOG members has 3 times as much skills as I do. He's got like 90K skills in construction. And here I have got about 30K, and most people don't even start off with one point of construction, because a lot of people stay away from that. But cranking out welding wire is actually a win-win situation, and here's why, guys. You can sell your welding wire to somebody, maybe take a 2 to 3% cut, because you're saving the auction fee. You sell it on the street, and of course then you can then wash, repeat. The thing is you gotta stay firm with your price. You can't be fluctuating like a lot of these guys that are on the auction, because they don't crank out an even amount. They crank out uneven amounts, and that's the reason why these guys don't make their money, because they then overprice it or underprice it by a fraction of a cent. I always. Yeah. Well, he's got 32,000 crafting lines. Well, if you take construction for me, I've got approximately 29,460. And most of it is in metal engineering. Yeah, well, the metal engineering one, okay, consists of the metal crafting skills, and consists of a number of things. First of all, manufacturing metal equipment is one of them. Okay, there's mechanical, but the metal equipment is on page 3. So it's basically this one, the metal equipment. Look at my skills there. I've got over 2,000 points of, yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Also,
about 15,000.
yeah, but you're not too far behind me here, Happy, and that's
No,
what I'm saying.
no, I'm not going behind you at all. Look.
Yeah. See, the thing is, Happy, because we stood up on the mothership, a lot of those skills, probably half of mine and
Yeah.
about 2/3 of yours, are basically just by just repairing. And that's basically it. We've built up a base here on our skills, and that skills base is widened because of the fact that we now can do, because everything, when you get an engineering skill line, it affects everything. Did you know that, Appy?
Yes,
It
sir.
affects all engineering professions, and so all your crafting skills go up by a fraction of a percentage. Let's see what we get this
I
time.
didn't know that because I look at it. Oh,
Still
okay.
got a green, and I'm at 14 ped. I spend about, what is it, 30, 50, 82 ped worth of materials, and I'm still going.
But
Yeah.
I need you to craft for me, baby.
Well, if you can PM me what the item you need crafted, and let's see what we can get.
Okay, fine.
Oh, you need an RK5. Well, I need an RK5 blueprint to do that. I don't have an RK5 blueprint. If you can find one on the market, maybe I can get it. But then I just need the materials, and we can do it. And I can crank out as many as you need if there's a lot of clicks on this blueprint.
Yeah.
22 pack, 3-pack. No big minis tonight. It's just little successes and near successes, near misses. There's a success. I mean, I'm just cranking out the clicks here. But you can see that my sweat has gone down. I'm now down to 31,286 bottles of sweat. Sometimes you get some of the sweat back. A lot of time it's consumed, so I'm taking away some of the sweat, and taking away some of the alt, and taking away some of the other stuff. Yeah, I'm just crafting away.
Yeah, did it, bro.
What's the buyout price?
The
Is there a buyout price?
Yeah, we have it.
Well, what's the buyout price on any one of those three? What's the lowest?
Color it, look.
Hang on. I'm not going to stop right now, Happy, to stop and look, because right now I'm cranking out wire. I'm cranking out wire.
Let me look, okay? Let me see what the markup on that.
Yeah, look at the markups, and if they're over a ped per click, forget it, because that's just overpricing. Period. I wouldn't pay more than the price of the products that you need.
To markup, it 14,500 and 31%, and this person is 89 and mark up it under markup. Okay? It under the markup.
I'll have to look at that when I get a chance, Happy.
And it's about 52 quid. 52 quid on it. And I am very to get rid of mine. I can craft it.
Yep.
Okay?
I know you can craft it. I can craft it too.
Yeah.
The thing is I've got a large chunk of metal res right now. You see how much I got? 26 ped. That's enough for maybe 5 or 6 of them.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, I heard it. Huh?
I'm just cranking out the middle res and the
Yeah.
materials. I mean, I've got right now.
One day everything out.
just to generate some RK5s. I guess you and Scotty want to go back up to the mothership and repair.
Well, when wait, I got down by pirate, and I looking at my okay, cool. Well, I noticed I did not have OK5 at that time.
Huh.
And I only have OK20.
Oh, okay.
And
Well,
yeah,
that's
I'm very lucky I have that.
yeah.
But I don't have
39.7.
OK5. And I need to get more OK5.
Yep. Anyway, I'm going to continue the run. It's 39.7 still. And I'm getting in. I'm just after this click, I'll be into the 60 plus click blueprints.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm going to be cranking it out until I run out of something here.
Good luck, man.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'll survive. One way or the other, I will survive.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, of course. You want to know? It's so funny. Raven didn't tell you this, and I didn't tell you this until you guys, until now, because Raven's, off. But he runs in the hospitality business, the hotel business, right?
Yeah.
Well, last night his boss has come to him and said, "Well, you're going to be a bellman for somebody tomorrow or tonight," and he's saying, "Well, who?" And they said, "We're not going to tell you." I'm going like, "Huh? Okay." Well, we found out who it was. Have you ever heard? Let me just see here if I can pull up the name here. Let's see here. Yeah. I'm just seeing here. Let's see. Let's see if I can find this.
I do. Well, no. It might.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but my
Have you ever heard the name Dave Amato? AMATO.
no,
Dave Amato.
I don't.
Okay. How about the name? Let's see. How about the name Bruce Hall?
Huh?
Bruce Hall.
Huh?
Bruce Hall. Kevin Cronin.
I don't know about that one.
How about Neil Doherty?
Oh, wow.
Hello.
I couldn't sleep.
But you don't know about Dave Amato? He's the lead guitarist for a rock group. There's also some other guys here. There's also, let's see, Brian Hill, Greg Richards, Alan Gratzer, and Terry Litwell. Now, if you don't know any of these guys, then you don't know your rock and roll. you can't figure it out, then you need to go back and start searching. Yeah, but the funny thing is that a certain rock group came to town last night.
Oh.
Yeah, and I just named off all the band members. If you can't figure which one it is, well, then you will find out soon enough. But but they've done their concert. They've done their concert. They're out of town now. So, I mean, have you ever heard of the rock group REO Speedwagon? REO Speedwagon, yes.
Yeah.
Don't stop the feeling. That one, Yes, a little REO, please, with a side order of fries. I'm just teasing, But yeah, it's kind of funny because Raven ran into Dave Amato. Dave Amato locks himself out of the hotel room. Oh boy, that is, oh my God. It's like, oh my God, OMG. Maybe I should burn the tape. It's like the Nixon's 18 minutes of silence. We now know what's going on behind Nixon's back. Or it's 18 and a half minutes of dead silent air. He was going like, God damn it, I could have gotten to see REO Speedwagon. Seriously. Because, yeah, REO has actually been around for 40 plus years now. My God, they've aged gracefully for a rock group. I love REO. Hey, I wasn't a big fan of it. My sister, God help her.
And
Yeah.
one equal bio 89 pen or a blueprint.
If I could sell the welding wire, I could get that blueprint, and then I could crank you out the RK5s because I have the materials in the locker. I mean, could you link me at least the blueprint, and I can see if I've got all the materials? Because because that way I could see. Yes. 21 ped of welding wire already, and I've made back 35 ped 34, and I'm still going. And what's the return rate right now? 39.4. Still on a good roll. We're rolling along here. We should play the Rainbow Factory. No. We should play some REO playing the Rainbow Factory. I don't know. Okay, Happy, let me look here. So is that guy still trying to sell that blueprint? Happy or not? Hey, Rob, is that guy still trying to sell the explosives blueprint for 440?
Can't see an advertisement yet. I might see it.
You might not. You might not.
I would like to try crafting explosives one time.
Yeah, well, I would say get enough.
But I'm saying though, after I learn how to do craft other things first, and then try that just once, just for curiosity, you know.
Yeah, for just curiosity. Well, if you've got 10 ped, you could do it with an EP1. I've got EP1 blueprints here, Scotty.
How many clicks is 10 ped?
500.
How long will that take?
Yeah, well, actually, for Raven, he does 100. He does 100 ped runs, which is 5,000 clicks. I would do it 10. I would take that. Only takes about an hour and a half.
5,000 clicks?
No, not for 5,000 clicks. It takes more like about 8 hours or 12 hours for 5,000 clicks. 9 hours, I figure, for 5,000 clicks. It's very hard to say. I mean, I look at what click I'm on my. If you're looking at my screen here, I'm at 400 clicks, and I bought only 500 pieces of material, and I'm down to just 169 on 2 of them. So yeah, I've got about. This is going to be about a 600 click run. Yeah, I turned a 500 click run into a 600 click run just by getting. Yeah, I'm crafting, and you know what I'm crafting, don't you, kiddies?
No.
Welding wire. Yes, we'll get out the metal. We'll get out the heavy metal band tonight. We'll get Kiss and REO Speedwagon and what is that? Bon Jovi. I mean, let's see. See, highest I've gotten is 49 cents. Not very much profit, but still enough to do some damage here on the welding wire market. Let's see how much of welding wire I have cranked out now. Yeah, I actually have cranked out over 1.1 million ped, or 110 ped. So yeah, that would be, if you wanted to buy the whole thing, it'd be that times 165%. Yeah.
How do you get the money to buy that?
Recycle, recycle, recycle. That's all I do is I recycle my parts. And I mean, Simple One conductors, I've still got another set of Simple Ones up on the market right now. And that's another 40 or 50 ped. Hell, I think it even sold. Let's see. Yeah, I would love to get that blueprint and crank some out there. Yeah, let's take a look at the auction here.
How is the moonleaf boards? Have they gone up in price?
That's the long boards. No, they've gone down in price. Actually, they've gone. The long moonleaf boards, the size 3 boards, the tier 3 boards, have gone down in price. So
How
yeah,
much?
they're down to around 390% now. I think I'll have to double check when I get out of here.
It's not worth cutting them down anymore.
Hold it, Ben.
You know,
Only for the
Ben.
skills, but not for the money. It's not worth it.
Hey,
Ben.
oh, Ben.
yeah, I see that. Yeah, the Z1, the T1, the T1000. Yeah, the T100 is a good texturizer. Yeah, that's a very good one, but you need some metal rest to back that up on. But yeah, texturizer.
Yeah, I have that too.
What did you say so, Ben?
What?
To cut down trees only for the skills. It's not worth it for the money anymore.
Not anymore. No, not anymore. But this is what I'm saying. I myself am, okay, and done. Let's see what our stats are right now. Stats are showing at 40.8. I'm still in the go. I'm in the green run right now. Happy I'm still running green. I have not dropped below 48.
I can't do anything.
I know. But I'm now into the 60 click. I'm now into the 60 click blueprints. And yeah, guys, I have at least enough blueprints here to keep going for quite a while if I had to. Yeah. And I'm just cranking out the welding wire. Got 28 ped of metal res, 6 ped of that. That's enough for a Z10 right now. Could make a Z10 finder, or if I had all the parts, I could make a TerraMaster 1 or 2, or even a 3, but that's all down there. Oh, there's a 3 1/4 ped drop. That's a nice little mini. 3 1/4. That's not too bad. Yeah, 3 1/4 ped there. Happy on that one click. And it's just most of it was metal res coming back too. Yeah, it's just crankety crank. Metal res, energy res. Yeah. Well, I've got over 100 ped of metal res, or 100 ped of wire now, Happy. I've got 113 ped right now. Yeah, and at 165%, I'm just cranking it out. There's 4 in a row. There's 4 in a row that I just had. Four hits. Yeah. When the coyote gets going, the metal keeps sliding. There's a 471 on that last one. Hoi, we're now picking up steam here, Happy.
Yeah.
We're picking up steam. This is like I just put the logo into notch 2.
I don't know what to do with you, Ben.
Oh, I know what you can do with me. Just make me lay railroad ties. Just make me lay railroad ties, and I'll staple all this welding wire to the tracks and make a locomotive go.
Oh, I can do this, Ben.
Oh, you're gonna whip me, huh? He's gonna whip me. It figures Happy's gonna whip me. Yes, slave laborer. Yeah.
Whip you.
Yeah, keep whipping. Keep whipping. Keep whipping. You might whip a global out of me. You might whip a global out of me. Yeah, I just used up another BP. And let's see. Yeah, you're just yeah. Oh, Ooh, are you saying something? Hey, you know what? That is a nice weapon there, Jungle. If you want to join the call later, we can. I mean, we could discuss about this, but yeah. I don't know if you're looking at the screen here, but this is a nice little short blade.
Yeah.
You see that?
What?
You only have to be a level 11 knife fighter to use it. It's a Manta K3. This is a K3 smuggler. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you want to pay. Yeah, I'm just curious, smuggler. How much, Jungle? How much did you pay for this? This is TT plus. This is about 1,500 ped of blade. 1,500 ped. Okay, I'm gonna bring in Jungle Soccer here. And we're gonna. No, let me do it. I got him.
I'm in control of them.
Yeah, well, you're in control. Okay, yeah, you know which one he is.
Yeah.
I'll bring him in. You just add here.
Okay, you got it. Okay.
Well, yeah, but if you want to, you can hit the
Yeah,
call
you
button.
got it.
Happy. That's the guy you want to call. Happy.
Yeah. Okay.
Keep whipping. We're still going here. 97 cents there. That's a nice little blueprint.
There we go. Hey,
Hello. So
Hey.
you got yourself a
Oh,
Mantis.
definitely.
So you got yourself a K3 smuggler. That's a nice
yeah.
weapon. That's not a knife, mate.
Oh, the
Not-
sword, a knife.
yeah.
Sword or a knife.
I'm
Yeah.
whipping Ben.
Yeah, he's whipping Ben right now. You slave laborer, you slave laborer. 42%. My mark. My crafting is going up and down tonight, but it's going mostly up. I've cranked out. Yeah.
I paid. It's a tier 7.
Oh,
I paid TT plus 1.3. Okay.
that's not too bad actually. That's TT plus, so 2,000 pet, huh?
Yep.
Well, that's not too bad. 200 bucks for a sword. That's and you can repair it. It's a smuggler. Come on, you know. Yeah, keep whipping, Happy. Keep whipping. He's still whipping me. Keep trying. We're trying to get that global out of me yet. Look at the abuse I'm taking, man. Look at the abuse I'm taking.
Yeah,
This is unfair work. This is unfair work ethics, I say. But yeah, I have been on a roll today. It seems like everything has been just going my way. I mean, the only thing that hasn't been going my way is the hunting side. I finished the Estafels, and I said to myself, never again. You know, Estas are just a pain in the patootie, or ass, or butt, or whatever you want to call it. Baby's got back, you know. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's kind of funny because I'm cranking out welding wire here, and I'm getting good returns here. To give you an idea, if you know somebody who wants to buy welding wire, buy 100 pet off of me, and you get it at 165, 100 pet or more. 100 pet or more. And in fact, to give you an idea how much I've got right now, as of right now, the amount of welding wire I have is actually 118 pet, 41 pet. And that's at 165%. You take a look at the market today on welding wire. I mean, come on, this is real, folks. I mean, look at this, 182, 174. I mean, I'm willing to sell it for 165. Come on, that's 7% savings right there. 7 cents on the dollar, you know. All you have to do is buy in bulk, have a 100 pet bulk. You'd have enough welding wire to run 20 RK5s. Now Happy's looking at me wanting me to do RK5s now. I've got the metal res to do it. Hey. Yeah, Happy's just whipping the crap out of me. Keep it up, Happy. You're getting somewhere. You're not getting anywhere really, but we're not getting many successes. But then again, who's counting? Like I said, things get a little bit weird, a little bit wild here because I'm not from around here. I'm just from Arcadia. You know, that's all I am. There's a sweatathon going over on Windy Isles tomorrow for Big Industries. Yeah, this doesn't look good right now because we've got. I think you need to stop whipping, Happy. You know what you're doing? You're causing the cake to fall. Okay. I every time hey, 11 cents, nothing, 11 cents, 12 cents, 3 cents. Yeah, don't be whipping the batter too hard, Happy.
Do any of you guys have a melee trauma amplifier 3 unlimited?
I wish.
Oh, I don't have it.
Yeah, I see the 4 is on auction, but it doesn't work too well with this one. The 3 works perfectly with this one.
Is there durability on the 4?
On the forum?
What's the durability on the 4?
Durability is average or good, or what is it?
For the durability, I have no idea. I didn't look that up, but when I did the Entropedia, putting it on, it wasn't using, its full capability, so.
What are you going to hunt with that weapon?
Small thing. Young Atrax.
Ah,
I'm just driving. I went to
You're whipping the batter too hard, Happy.
I just want to skill up on
I
Knife Fighter.
can't help it, man.
to scale up the knife fighter, the best way to do it, you probably know, but that's the Castorian Pioneer N by 6 ELM edition.
Yeah, well, it's still going.
Hello.
Which one? The 6?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
The Pioneer is a good one to use.
that's the best
Yeah.
one. I mean,
I got that one too, but if I wanted to hunt a little bit higher, doesn't
yes,
really.
but if your goal is to train, I will do that one. To make training more less expensive, I would use that knife because you can use over 500 pad in ammo before it breaks.
500
That's a
pad
long
in ammo.
time. Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's a long time in training.
Oh yeah.
Let's go low. Let's lowball this.
And
Did
a
they
knife
take
is
down that
only
shop? I swear there was a shop around here that sold all the enhancers in the mall. I think a shop.
Not 100 pound more. Ben?
Yeah, just give me a moment. I'm doing some research here, doing my mathematics here. Yeah. Try slap on another 10.
What when you were using the Pioneer, what level did you use it till?
You max it out at around level 13, but we just keep using it.
Yeah.
Okay, 200 there, and then 200 Aspra.
Yeah.
you will still get SAB no matter what level you are.
Yeah, let's see, 200.
Do I have you on my friends list?
200. Rob?
No, you don't. That's Rob Norman. I can type it in Skype.
Yeah, please. Here, I'll...
Okay, well, as we know that the run is still continuing, might as well just keep buying up these little bits and pieces of stuff that people don't want
Yeah.
and trick this death labyrinth of sorts.
There we go.
Let's continue.
People come for it. They thought.
Well, we're just going to continue running this out. I might as well just keep running all this out.
That's a fine weapon.
Yeah, I figured it would last me quite a while. Before I have to repair it.
Of course, it will.
Hey, Jungle, can you tell me what that reinforced sheet metal one was used for anyway, or what it's used for? Do you have any idea?
Yeah, to build the snug, I think that's what it's called, snug house.
Oh, the snug house?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's understandable.
Because I was gonna plan to get an land spot, but I just need to find somebody that's selling it at a decent price.
Okay.
Now they're all selling it really kind of high.
Yeah, and that's why I say nobody's going to be able to buy one, and because of this, they're not going to make their sales. Well, they're saying, "Oh, well, we've put in all this money." Yeah, and you've foolishly blown it all away. Me, I'm making my money. I mean, we were talking. I think it was a couple weeks ago. I have enough material right now. I have enough metal res and energy res. I could crank out anything I want right now. That's under 10 pad. I could crank out some PH2s if I wanted to. All I need to do is make some batteries and get some iron. That's basically it. But I'm going to sit back. And of course, Happy, you said you wanted to actually get some of the some of the other stuff. You wanted me to use muscle oil, right? I'm just looking at this here. I've made back over 44 pet of residues already. That's just TT value. Now, how about RK5s? What do you think of those?
Me?
Yeah, you Jungle.
What are they going for right now?
They're going for about, well, according to the market price, they're going for approximately, what is it? RK5 is going for market value is going to be, let's see here. It's going for about 10.5 ped for a full 7 ped E1. Now, Abby and I were looking at some of them. Now, if you ever also wanted a saw, we've got saws for sale too. I've got plenty of saws on me. Believe me, I've got saws. I mean, I don't
If you want
understand.
the cheap Taratech PH3, I just put it up on Arcadia auction for under markup.
Yeah, it'll sell. It'll sell. Knowing
TT plus 45.
Yeah, and that's way under market.
Yes, it is.
That is way under market because the PH3 is
and it's full TT as well.
Yeah, so he's only asking 75 ped for that.
Hold on. You just put it on auction?
Yeah. I did, yes. And that's very cheap. It's way below markup.
Okay, can I back the beef right back?
Okay, that'll be fine. Yeah, you have to do the business. Yeah, yeah, Abby, you'll be here. But yeah.
When I sell items, I always sell way under markup.
Yeah, don't sell yourself too short.
I was gonna say if you want to, but you already paid the fee, didn't you?
I did pay the fee, yeah. But are you on Arcadia?
No, I'm not. I would have saved you the fee. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, there's that. Okay, let's see how my stats are running. 40.2. This is being a long running night here. Yeah, I'm burning up my blueprints here, Jungle.
Yeah.
My welding wire blueprints. I gotta get rid of them before Mindark sends me more blueprints. And I mean, you know, I've got some of these blueprints. If you know where they go to, Jungle, and I mean, if you do the research, if you need any of these blueprints, and I've got multiples, you've got first crack at them. You know, you got first crack, and we'll negotiate prices. I mean, I'm not the type of person who's greedy. I just want to get rid of. I just want to clean out my locker. I'm tired of Raven chastising me for all that. Ben, you've got too much stuff attitude. Yeah, I would like to clean out all my planetary lockers. I mean, seriously, clean them out. Do
you have a list that I can look at? Maybe if there's something that catches my eye.
I could. Yeah. Let me see if I can do this. Of course, let me go ahead and see. Well, while we're running this, just keep me advised of when the run has ended, because that's when I'm going to open up a. I'm going to see if we can get you that list. Do you want it in a spreadsheet CSV format?
Yeah, that's fine. Okay,
I'll see what I can do. I'm trying to do this the right way to copy it and that, but if I can get the list, I mean, some of this stuff has a lot of it. This is the current list. I mean, just of course, I'm just cranking it out. I'm just cranking it out while we're doing this, you know. But this is a rough list here of what we got. So let me go ahead.
Enhancers are expensive.
What are?
Enhancers are super expensive.
Dude, I craft enhancers 1 through 3s. I can do easily now. I just need the pyrite if you're talking damage. Unless you're doing something else with them.
No, yeah, I'm doing damage. I just bought 1 through 7.
Dude, I've got 1 through 8. I've got the 8. Yeah, but I can produce 1 through 3. That's the problem. But anyway, let's see if I can get in and see if I can make a list here, because I'm hoping I can. And maybe tomorrow we can get with Raven, and maybe we can all sit down and have a nice little powwow. I mean, seriously, I think really I want to get rid of a lot of stuff. I want to have a small empty. I want to have lots of empty lockers here, so I can go gather up the materials and say, okay, you know. I don't want to be trekking through a death labyrinth of junk. And people say, oh, well, Ben, you've got too much stuff. Yeah, I would like to get rid of it, folks, but hey, you don't want to buy it? Not my problem. I'll just stockpile it till you guys are ready. And let's see, let's go ahead and put in the old card and we'll go from there. Okay. There we go. Now I'll get a list for you there, Jungle, of everything I've got. And if anything catches your eye, blueprint wise, let me know. I mean, and if you can help me get rid of a lot of these, let's put it this way, I'll give you a 2% kickback. Yeah, let me see. How do we do this? We do, okay, I'm just trying to figure out how to do this.
Here, you guys want to see something? I'll show you. I'll share my screen real fast.
Sure,
you guys,
sure.
Can you guys see it?
Not yet. I'm copying and pasting all this list up. I'm just trying to get all this list here.
Oh, yep. That's good damage. But you do realize when you put damage enhancers on.
Oh yeah.
Decay?
It'll be high. But it's nice damage, and as you can see, I'm not maxed out on it. I have the SIB, so that's good.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna get an amp to put on this thing, which should be even higher.
For 8 trucks young, I don't believe you need an amp.
Oh no, not for 8 trucks young, but I just want one when I hunt something higher. But see, only here they only have level 4, and it's a little bit bad. It's not so bad.
Let's see if I can do this.
Ability is not good. They will break fast. I will go for the 3 or something.
Okay.
Yeah, I looked at how long it'll last. It's like 3 or 3.5k clicks.
Okay.
So it'll last a decent amount.
And give me a moment here, guys. I'll have that list to you in a moment, Jungle.
Okay.
Right now, I'm trying to get. I'm going to do this in a spreadsheet so that way you can take a look and then we can see if we can liquidate some of the shit. Okay, I welcome back here, Happy. Okay, paste. Is this a paste or a paste special? When you do a spreadsheet. I don't want to do paste. I want to do paste special. I think. Give it a moment. I'm loading it up. Okay. I think it worked. Let's see. Yeah, let me go ahead and save this.
Can you also craft what is that called? It goes on the spaceship to go to space.
Space thruster? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can craft those. Just need the parts. Do you have open office or do you want me to save it in a office?
I have open office.
Good. Okay, I'll give you an ODF spreadsheet.
All right, that works.
Okay, let me just do that spreadsheet. Let me. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, give me a second. It's saving right now. Yeah, I'm just doing this. Save as, and we'll take. Okay, and this is actually. Let me copy this. Cut. And I'm going to actually put it in my documents folder. That way, I have a copy list of this. Okay. Paste. And yes. Okay, well, anyway, I'm going to save it as inventory list here. Save. and then do a close. Close, and then just Happy you're whipping me while I'm not working. I'm on my coffee break, damn it.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Oh yes, you do. Oh yes, you do. Oh yes, you do.
Well,
Okay.
what we contemplate
Yeah.
earlier.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, Jungle, I'm going to send this list through the private, not through the group here. That way it'll make it easier for all of us. Okay, let me just grab it. Let me just grab it here. The one we want. Okay, that's okay. Where's the one that I did here? I know I've got it here. Okay, let's see here. Okay, here it is. Inventory list coming your way.
Thank you.
There you go. I hope you can open it and read it. Oops, pinned. No, yeah. Did it go or no?
Let me take a look.
Hang on. It may not. It may not have gone. Hang on. It may have gone. It may not have. I'm hoping I send it to you. It's in your file folder there. But it might be that it might have not gone that way.
No, I don't see anything.
Okay, just give me a second here, Jungle. Let me try that again. That should have done that. Okay, let me just go ahead, and this is actually, let me go ahead and do this. Okay, inventory list. Let's try it now. Okay, type stuff. There you go. There's the inventory list.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah, go ahead and hopefully it comes out cleaner than it did with me and Raven. But yeah, now you see now you'll see really what I'm dealing with.
Okay. Oh, yep, I got it.
Okay, yeah, open it up and see if you can read all that, because you're gonna pass out when you see the list.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, too much. Okay, Happy, just a minute. I want to see. Okay, I got one click left. Why do I have
all over the place too, huh?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, see, I broke concentration there, but let's see what I did. Still 40.6%. That's still a roll. Keep whipping, Happy. Whip me, beat me, write bad checks, doo-doo.
How good is your tailoring skills?
Let's see. You want my tailoring skills?
I'm sorry, not tailor. Yeah, I think it goes under to make clothes, right?
Right, tailoring, yes, to make clothes.
Let's see, where's the BP at?
Hang on a second, Happy. Listeria, that's 100 for 3. They've got 4. Well, here's 5. Let's make another 5. Oops, cancel. We'll take another 5 pet out of the card. And
that's a good one.
Yeah, I bought those a long time ago, and it's 25 quality rating.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Somebody made a real terrible faux pas today. I had one texture I could not find the blueprint for, right? And I had the hides for it. Now, if you wanted me to make you a Tumatrox, I can. I can make you a Tumatrox. Because I just picked up the blueprint on a fire sale for 3 pet.
Nice.
Yeah. So, did you just PM me there?
Yeah, I did. It's the what planet is that called? Can't think of the name of the planet. Toulon, yes. Specific planet. Expensive craft though. I looked up the materials.
For which one?
For the pants, the Mutamarid pants or something like that.
Muslim pants.
There you go. Yeah, there you go.
Happy's still beating me. He's still beating me.
I only have a 66% success rate.
To give you an idea, did you let me see if you linked it to me. If you did, then I can see. Oh, the Moda Mared pants limited.
Mhm.
Customizable, of course. They're not. It's actually an unlimited blueprint. It's a level 4 blueprint, and actually, for me, I would actually be maxed out on it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's only a 7.5, and I'm level 14, almost 15.
Only problem there is very little people looking for those materials at Toulon.
Yeah, I got a hold of one guy that he's like, I guess he mines and hunts, and he stays on Toulon for a while. But the one material that I was looking for specifically was, I think, was the the ingot, what is it, Quasdir ingot?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Quasdir.
And he barely found any, so I kind of ruined my plans.
Well, just wait, because you never know when maybe Quasir is deep. That's
Oh,
what
and it was expensive too. Only 100 ingots of it is 75 peds worth, and
Jesus.
it takes 51 of those ingots just to make.
Man.
Yeah, hang on. Let me look at the chat. Let me look at the question stream.
No, I whipping him again.
Oh, okay.
Everything
20
else.
more skill points, then I'm 101,000 points.
Yes, 101,000.
Nice.
I'm past the halfway mark. There's a PED 32. That's a nice little drop. Let's see how my values are sorting out right now. 471, 325, 173, 132, 131, 97 cents. Those are some of the best drops I've seen all night. I'd like to see a 15 petter though, please. No? Okay. Okay, I'll just go trick this death labyrinth of, I'm sorry. Yeah, 12 cents here, 15 cents there. It all adds up. It all adds up in the long run. Let's see how much welding wire I've gotten right now. Let's see. Well, I've actually recovered back over 3.2K of sweat right now. That's how much it has come back to me out of a 32K. So about 10% of the sweat I've used up already.
What did you pay for sweat there on Calypso?
It's 1516, but I'm going to need to get with Raven, and we're going to have to work up some spreadsheets here. I don't know if you can do them, Jungle, because I would like to figure out what the optimal price is I should be selling at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to.
What welding wire?
Yeah, for welding wire, because it only takes 3 items plus the sweat, and the sweat, of course, right now is going for 1.6 over on Calypso. It's going over 1.82 over on Arcadia. So we'd have to
the
take a
welding
look.
wire would say 170%.
Well, the welding wire, the finished product is right now, according to the market, as of right now, the real-time market, we're looking at 182, 174. People are trying to bring it down.
Yeah.
As for the day is 182, for the week it's 174, so it's about 175. See, and of course I want to see what my optimal pricing is, so I could beat the competition and the auction at the same time, a 2-for-1 split, as I say. In other words, the competition on the street won't be able to keep up with me, and the market won't be able to keep up with me. This is why I did 10% that 1 year. And I mean, it was 10% of the auction, the total amount of sales on the auction. 8,800 ped, 40.2, still go. Wow. After all this, I'm still going. Like I said, if I had the deep ped card right now, I'd be grabbing up giant chunks of alt. I'd be ripping the Rocktropia apart and rendering and sundering Arcadia to pieces, and then all the sweat gatherers would be sucked up into heaven. And then it'll be working in hell. Yeah. Yeah, I've got right now, I've got over 35 ped in 33 ped in metal residue, 16 ped in that. We're looking at close to 40 ped of material of residues alone, not counting any of the other stuff. Oh yeah, I've got a lot of stuff, and Yeah, you're whipping the machine good. Keep whipping it, man. Keep whipping it. It's liking you. It's giving me all this material back, and and I got another blueprint. Let's see what we got on this one. Let's see what we got. This one actually was a basic relay blueprint. Those go into one grenade launcher. I made one. I made a Vompor. Actually, no, it's a Det Pill RV50. I made an RV50 with that. I actually had one guy crafting one part, one guy crafting the other, and I put all the parts together and cracked out a couple of Det Pill RV50s. And I know how to do RV50s. Yes, rocket launchers are us. Yes, Coyote knows how to build missile launchers too.
Hey, now for whip.
Yeah, don't whip the crafter, whip the machine. Tell it to work faster, damn.
No, I'm not right, man.
Hey, don't whip the crafter. Crafter's trying to get his skills up here. I mean, to give you an idea here. Let's see here. Another BP blew up. I got rid of that. Okay, another BP blew up. Another BP blown up. Okay, we got rid of this. Got this. I also got rid of the alternative. See, this is why I want to start crafting on 3 worlds. Here's the reason why. I can get the materials from any of the 3 worlds and craft on any machine. The thing is that when I craft welding wire blueprints on any world, I can get either the platform or the planetary specific blueprints, and that's the key. If you want me to go grab metal materials off of these planets, hell, I can craft anywhere. Like I said, even Toulon could be even viable. But some of the material, if they ever made it where the welding wire actually took one item off of each planet and put it all together into a universal homogeneous setting, you can imagine what would happen. You would have people scrambling for these products. They're working on it. I just have a feeling they're working on something like this, Jungle. Yeah. They are working on something where they're going to have it, where everything is that way.
I know.
Keep whipping. Now let's see how much metal residue I've got and how much welding wire I've got. Looking at the welding wire amount, well, we're up to 133 ped and 79 pec. Make that 133, 90, was it 92? Make that 134 ped. Let's say 134 ped with a 165 markup. That's what I'm looking at, but I could be off on my figures. That's why I wanted to see if we could create a spreadsheet of some sort where we would take the values of all the items we put in, and then we could see exactly what the final result would be after all that. Got 6 more clicks according to this. Why am I only down to 6 clicks? It's the Osprey. Okay. We'll just run off the last 6 clicks here, and we'll see what happens. 4 cents. I think I've done enough crafting for tonight. 825 clicks, and this is just by buying little bits and pieces here and there. It adds up in the long run. I don't think I can get me at least 50 more ingots out of Osprey. And I'm out of Osprey. Well, let's see what the final damages were. Well, here's what it is. Ready for this? I went out with 828 clicks, a 40.5% success rate. Average.
Nice.
Okay. Here's what it is. The total cost was $48.06 in welding wire. I made back also 35 ped in, or was it 552? Let's see. I got back over 3 cents in Vibrant Sweat back, but then I got here over $11 in 11 ped in one, which is the metal residue, and then of course, or no, energy residue, and then the other one was 10. Plus, I looted 2 blueprints, 3 blueprints actually. Of course, 2 of these, one of them's a 47 click run, the other 2 are unlimited. Total value, 87 ped. Well, that's not too bad. It's actually about a 3 ped loss total by my calculations. But that's
with markup?
This is with that. This is not counting markup.
Oh, okay.
Markup on
Outcome.
markup on if we count the markup, then yeah, I profited by about 4 pad. But if you don't count the markup and you know, but I'm going to throw this welding wire, 100 pad of it, into the thing. Now we would just need to figure out what the price is of crafting this stuff is, and then go from there. Because really, that's really what we're looking at. So let's see, split. Let's take 1 million off the top. That still leaves me about 34 ped in welding wire, and I just stockpile it right in the tool chest. You know, yeah, there's 1 million wire, folks. If you've ever seen 1 million wire, you know, market value. I mean, if you wanted to pay 1 million and you went on the auction, you have to pay about 175 ped, 174.56 according to what this says, 182 for the day. Or you can come to Ben's and buy the whole 100 ped lot for, say, 160, 167, something like that. I mean, it's not that bad, really. I mean, look at the lowest price I think I would sell was on the month market, which is 171. So that means you're paying 171 ped and 2 cents instead of 182. So how much is that you're saving, guys? 11 ped. That's a lot of ped to get 100 ped of wire.
Yeah.
And I'm not putting this up on the market. If anybody in the stream wants to come over and pick up 100 ped of wire, be bringing your checkbook because it's 171 ped. Yeah. Did you want me to? Hey, Abby, did you want me to? What is it? Let me just see here. Abby, did you want me to do something here? Okay, you're dealing with Happy. Okay, what am I looking at, Happy? What am I looking at?
You forgot.
You forgot?
You forgot.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can do this. Would you like that payment in metal res? Would you like the payment in metal res, Happy?
I got that.
Well, you can TT the metal res. It's still TT food. Metal res is as good as ped. So how much did you get there? That's 3033. Let me see how much I've got here in metal res. Let me merge all my metal res together, merge all stacks. Let's see here. Okay, let's see. I've got here 2,000 plus metal res. Where is the rest of this stuff? I know I've got more metal res here, unless I put it, unless it's. Thank you, Happy. I know, I know, Happy. I know.
Yeah.
There. Okay, so you said you got 3033, and just where did Atlas even? Okay, let me get 3033 30.33 times 1.03 equals how much metal res would I have to get you? 3124 metal res. Okay, give me a second. What? Well, like I said, yeah. What me? Yeah. Don't disturb the camper here. Let me see if I can find the metal res here, and then I'll split you off a chunk. It's like other way up. There it is. Yeah. Let me just pull this out, and then split. How dare they lock you up? Happy, will this do? You can TT the metal res. It's all TT chow, thanks to the explosive monkeys. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. You got at least you got something there. It also takes a lot of weight off of me. I mean, metal res is heavy. Yeah, so let's see how many clicks of simple one conductors I could do now. if simple ones were doing good, let's see if welding wire was going good. Let's see what what we can do here with the other side of the equation, which is the electronics. Yeah, Steve Jobs, move over. I'm coming to get you. Okay, let's see. We got also a couple simple one conductor blueprints here. I'm going to do the 47.4, get it up a bit. And how many clicks do I got? I got 67 clicks. Let's run 20 first and see what happens. Yeah, I always run 20, folks, because if I do, I cut my losses and run. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get on the machine here. Switching tactics here. Okay, 0 for 1. 1 for 2. 1 for 2. 1 for 3. 1 for 4. 25%. Not good. After 4. 1 for 5. 20%. If we don't get a 3 by the time I hit 10, that's it. No, not happening. Not happening. I think Raven's Soak member who's running those on condition are really, you know. Now, let's see, near successes, but no successes. I think I'm pulling the plug in 3 clicks. 2. I'm gonna pull it right now. Yeah, looking at the return happy, just after only 13 clicks, a 15% rating. No, that's it. I'm done. I'm done with that. Now, what would we need to make a simple, the RK5? Let's find out. Because like I said, it's a real tough decision here with that. But yeah, I made some conductors at least. I think Raven's soakmate though has sucked the simple one conductor pool dry. But then again, he's cranking out one thing, I'm cranking out another. Yeah. Original stacks. Give me a second.
Vet du det?
Nej, jag ska lägga mig.
Ah,
Jag är lite satt på möte.
selvfølgelig.
Interestingly enough, that's that now if you're talking long term, there are some outside forces that do affect this, and I can tell you one of them is a skill. Okay, the skill, of course, is blueprint comprehension. Now, my advice is do this, earn this naturally. Do not take shortcuts because it can penalize you too. So my advice, do not chip it in. I think, Jungle, you can agree with me. Yeah, you never chip in skills, especially engineering skills, because that can actually lead to a disaster.
Yeah, unless you're ready to spend quite a bit of money to balance it out.
Yeah, now I mean, yeah. See, the thing is what has made me this crafter I am today is I sat and I spent 3 to 6 months standing on a mothership just repairing a repair point. That's it. That's all I did. You know, I would run around the ship when one area would get low. I'd run down there, shore up the planking so the dam didn't break, so we didn't explode. Then I'd just go to the next area and the next. I was constantly running. But I had RK5s on me, I had welding wire on me, and I had skills building on me. And that's what I'm saying. To give you an idea what my profession levels are, let me show you my profession levels in crafting, and then you tell me what the heck am I doing right or what am I doing wrong. Look at some of these skills. Oh, that's the laser skills. Here's the crafting skills. Here we go. Take a look at some of these skills. I mean, level 32 vehicle structural engineer, level 23 metal engineer, level 19 in electronics, projectile, and mechanics. Laser weapons engineer, I'm level 16. I'm also a BLP weapon tech at level 16. Short blades, I can do it up to level 15. And of course, plasma, level 15. Carpenter is level 14. And in fact, of all these skills here, there's only one that's below level 10, and this is the new one, Gardener. Everything else before it, I've done plus 10 levels, 10 plus levels. So yeah. And in fact, you want to know what my laser or my tailorer skills are? Well, to give you an idea, I'm past 12.5. I'm actually 13.69, which means I can do, let's see, 0, 2, 5, 7.
I'm jumping to bed again.
I can do up to level 6 blueprints.
All right, have a good night.
Good night there, Rob. Yeah, I can do level 6 up to level 6 blueprints, and that actually I would be actually in SIB for level 5s. So I'm on 5-6 right now. I could start doing level 6s, but I won't be maxing it out until I reach level 15. And when I do that, that means my 5s will be maxed out, my 6s will be at its peak, and the 7s will be starting to kick in, and that's at level 15. That's only a level away. So crafting, and a lot of that was due to crafting textures. I mean, when you take a look at my material manufacture skills, my material manufacture skills are level 14. And I'm actually less than a level from going to be able to use level 6 blueprints effectively. And that's stuff like Teledon and stuff like that. So yeah, you give me the hides. Like I said, somebody made a bad mistake today by putting up a Tumatrox blueprint for 3 ped. I mean, you know, I actually picked that one up just like that. I just said, fire sale. But yeah, and in fact, here's the Atumatrox. So if you ever want to know what it takes, this is what it takes. So you just get me the Atumatrox leather or the hides, and I'll just do the rest. You can make, and then this is the finished product right here. And look, and sure, the market value is crappy as hell. I mean, seriously, it's crappy as hell because the market value. Let me close this off. I mean, look at this. There hasn't been a sale in over a year. And even then, somebody crafted 16 ped. But you give me the materials, I can crank this out. And look, only Lilu could put this on. She's a level 34. She's a level 34 texture applicator. Material designer. So she can do those. She can't do Phasm yet, but she's working on it. Whereas I'm starting to craft that stuff, and of course I'm taking bigger risks with the Phasm than I am. But this is an unlimited blueprint. Did you know that? So you get me enough.
That's nice.
You get me enough Atumatrox, I can paint the planet in silver and call it a disco ball. That's the real thing about me. See, that's what I'm saying. I've got my confidence up on certain areas of my skilling. Electronics is not an issue. Neither is mechanical. I mean, I can make springs if I wanted to. In fact, speaking of which, that's what I was going to try next. Things. I mean, the return on electronics is shitty tonight. Let's see what mechanical gives me. And of course, there I'm going to do simple 1 plastic springs. Okay, so if I do simple 1 plastic springs, I've got 103 clicks on simple 1 plastic ruds, actually. Do you know that? I've got 103 clicks on simple 1 plastic ruds. Let's do a 20-click run on that and see what happens, because that's mechanical as well. So let's see what 20 clicks on simple 1 plastic ruds. Ruds were actually hot this morning. Let's see if they're still hot tonight. It's 0 for 1. 0 for 2. Okay, well, you're not going off on a good start here. 0 for 3. There's 1. Yeah, I'm just doing a 20-click run here. I've got one so far out of 5. That's not good odds right now. 1 out of 6. Okay, 1 out of 7. If I don't get a second one by the time 10 hits, I'm slamming the brakes on hard. There's 2. I got it in 9. Let's see if I get 30%. Nope, not even 30%, not even 20%. Slam the brakes. Stop the presses, Charlie. Oh, and look, they give me a success with 208. Nope, not going to do it. Sorry, you didn't make enough clicks successful, so hey, I'll take whatever I can, Yeah. But there we go. Of course, even with that, if I were to run out the remaining clicks, I extrapolate that my return rate would have only been 5 successes, not even enough to make a profit. So I say no. I say at this point, no.
Why is this
Maybe
your favorite place to craft?
what?
Why is this your favorite one to craft at?
Well, it's favorite because of the fact that a lot of my globals and hops have happened on these two machines behind me, mostly the left one, because of the fact that I've been crafting out stuff. I mean, I can crank out a Breer M3A for you, Scotty. I can practically craft out anything I want if I've got the materials. That's all it is. So I just do that just for the fun. I don't do this for the money. I do it for the fun, guys.
But how long it take a broken 881? How long it takes over a couple hours?
To do how much?
878 or a lot.
878 clicks.
Yeah.
Well, it's taken me approximately, how long? 2 hours? No, 3 hours to do approximately the 800 or so clicks I did. So about 3 hours, Happy.
Okay.
300 clicks, 8 hours, or 3 hours for 800 clicks, or give or take. And that's if you're running consistent.
Yeah, right. No, it's fine right now.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, but if you want me to, if you want to talk about other crafting stuff, Jungle, we can. I mean, you've seen the list that I've got there.
Yeah.
And now you see why I say I've got to clean house. I've got to clean house. I mean, if you don't have any of if you find anything that's out of the ordinary, or you want something that I do have a duplicate of, I only sell the dupes. I don't sell the originals. The ones that have got QR1 on them, if they've got multiple, you can take as many as you want.
Okay.
Except leave me one. At least leave me one or two. That's all I ask.
Did you want the BP back then? Because that was your only one, the hardening sheet thing.
Yeah, that's the only one. But yeah, I would be more than willing to let you have it, because, like I said, I don't plan to do stuff like that. What does it go for again?
I think, I don't know. I don't have it on me right now. I'm hunting right now.
Well, that's okay, because like I said, I've bought some of these improved, and some of these have been on just fire sales. Did you know that? Because people cannot craft those levels. They cannot craft those levels. And that's what I'm saying. Because yeah, hang on. Let me see. Now, you were thinking about, here's reinforced bearings, reinforced nuts, reinforced sheet metal. Somebody cranked out that. Was that you? Was that you that cranked out that sheet metal? I mean, yeah, you didn't make out this. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it wasn't you. That's for sure. But this is the reinforced sheet metal. And the guy wants 177% for this stuff. You know what? He can get stuff. Well, he's actually put it up for 177.07. So he's put it up a little bit, 1% more than the market value was for a year. So he's trying to get the market to go back up. Now, here's one I don't have here, and this is a 2-ped buyout. Reinforced nuts. QR of 1. Let's see what it takes to make it. And tell me if you think it's viable or not. Let's take a look at the nuts. Reinforced nuts. Narc, oil, and Garson. That's it. Narcansium, 1 ingot. Oil, one refined oil, and 1 Garson. I know Garson's 10 cents. Narcansium, I think, is the most expensive of the 3, and 2 cents of oil. You're looking at about 48 cents worth of materials there for nuts. It is reinforced nuts. And the guy wants 2-ped on a fire sale. What do you think? Fire sale? There we go. Fire sale. Fire sale. Quick, get out the hose. We got to, there goes the fire sale. Yeah. Well, I've got that one now, Jungle.
Nice.
Yeah. See, I look for those those fire sales. Let me look in Skype, Happy. Let me look in sale in here, Happy.
There you go. in the
Is it okay? Yeah, in your chat. Okay.
you can't.
Ever got a global from leveling from 0 to 100? Is there any point in carrying on once it's once on 100? The answer is really, let me tell you how this works. It's skills versus quality. Okay. Now the thing is this: the higher your skills go, or the higher the QR of the blueprint goes, okay, the higher your QR goes, the better your chances of success. But the higher the blueprint goes, the less skills you get for each click. So is it once on 100? I say sell the blueprint, get a fresh one, and start all over again. Here's the reason why. You're wanting to build your skills. I think everybody wants to build their skills, right, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So here's what you do. You get it up as high as you can. Of course, with me, I usually give them a little more wiggle room, so they get a little extra skill at the end. But usually, I get selling my BPs right around 80, give or take. Sometimes I push them to the 100 limit. But once you get to 100, there's no more skills coming out of them. You know how to use that blueprint. So guess what? You can just toss it out the window and get a fresh one, and it'll be just like resetting to QR1, and you'll do the skills again over and over and over again. And that's why a lot of players do this. They do this to get their skills up, and really, and that's what you're doing. You're trying to get it up to 100, right? Happy?
Yeah.
Now I will tell you this: it's also, if you could imagine, have you ever seen a bell curve? You know, the famous bell curve, you know, where you have a peak and then a slope that makes it look like a bell. There's a reason for this. When you reach QR of 50 on a blueprint, you're at the top of the bell. You're making your maximum skills, and you're making also your maximum returns at that point. You're making more successes than failures at that point. But as you go down the other side of the hill towards 60, 70, 80, 90%, you're going to have more and more successes, but fewer skills. So ergo, that's the reason why many guys, they work it up to 100 and then they pitch it, or they put it up there. Because what they do is they fool the players into thinking, oh, this is a perfect blueprint. I can get successes. Yeah, but you don't get any skills. That's the explosive monkeys downfall too, because they think, oh, 100 QR, I'll get a swirly, no problem. No, you won't get that many skills. Sure, you'll have a lot of successes, but you won't have any skills. Okay, next question.
I try on EP3.
Yeah, and there's the downfall again. This is what I keep consistently worried about when it comes to stuff like that. I may have lost my chat window there. Happy? I don't. Yeah, I did. Yeah, go ahead and copy it. I lost my chat window there on the chat, but let me just make sure I didn't lose it probably. But yeah, let me see. Yeah, I did lose it. Okay, yeah, I did. Didn't mean to do that, folks, but you know, happy, go ahead and shoot it my way.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's the real thing. I've studied this system out inside and out, and you get skills once the QR kicks into 20. And that's like shifting into first gear. You know, you're at idle, and then you shift into first gear. And when you get to 50, you're practically running at top speed. You're practically running in fourth gear. But as it goes past 50, the blueprints start to give you more and more successes, but less and less skill. So skills drop off.
Me, 15.
Yeah. See, so for like you, Happy, you have not kicked, it hasn't kicked in yet, because you got to get it to 20. 20 is the minimum you need to kick it up. And once you kick it up to 20, then it kicks in to high gear. It starts kicking in. Okay?
Yeah. Okay, you see what I type?
Yeah. Yeah, and in fact, there's a reason why that. And it may say not yet. I'm taking it, and this is you're using the explosive blueprint, the explosive projectiles blueprint 1. Now, see, the thing is this: when you start off at level 0, which is the EP1, you're basically starting off from scratch. You're starting off with no experience whatsoever. But why does it say this? Well, the answer is simple. You don't have enough skills. Simple. Because here's the thing, do you have it? I would have to take a look at about 3 items here. And there's only 3 items I would have to look at. Number 1, have you got blueprint comprehension unlocked? If no, then we'll go to skills 2 and 3. Okay, so if you do have BPC unlocked, then that's not the issue. The second issue is, how many points do you have in manufacturing mechanical equipment? Because that's the
my comprehension.
Yeah.
Not for me.
Yeah, well, see, so like with you, you're over level 10 on at least one skill, so BPC is going to be unlocked, okay? But the next part is, what's your crafting skill on, say, mechanical components? Manufacture mechanical components. That's under your construction tab. And I would just need the point value, because that's all I need to figure it out. See, if you've got, like, let's say 15 points or less, you're not going to really be able to do that because you haven't made enough mechanical components.
Yeah.
Also, mechanics plays another part of this. Mechanics is also another part of this chain. And of course, finally, engineering, which is the basic all-around skill. So you, yeah.
Skill from that, we're playing it. Okay.
Well, Happy's giving the best advice for this, and that is go up on a mothership and repair. Just grab an RK5 and welding wire, or grab a number of RK5s and welding wire, stand on a repair point on a mothership or privateer, and just keep clicking away while they run into mobs. I mean, I know of at least 3 pilots that in fact, I got summoned by Jessica Renee Taylor today, and I didn't go up in space. Because of the fact that she wanted me up in space. I don't know why. Maybe she was wanting me to give me skills. Maybe she's seen my streams and saying, "Hey, Ben needs more skills. Let's get him up to the privateer and have him start repairing." I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind if gotten off planet. Just make sure next time when you do send up a summons, Jessica, just a word of warning. Just make sure that you PM me first, please, because I don't want to be summoned up to a planet privateer with loot on me. Seriously, I really don't. You know, and that's that.
You can cancel it out.
You can cancel it out. Yeah, and that's the thing, and that's what I did. I canceled it.
What we can do is cancel.
Yeah, and you can cancel. And I mean, this is the thing. See, and that's the best thing to do. Or you can put yourself on ignore right at that point. You can also do ignore, Scotty. It doesn't remove you from their list altogether, but it just, for this session, they won't be bugging you ever again. You know, for this session. Then when you log in,
it was from 11 to 17 right now.
Yeah.
Too long.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. It does take time for crafting, but here's the thing. A lot of players think that making explosive projectiles is easy. It is not. And here's the reason why. Because when you start with that EP1 blueprint, okay, you have 0 skill in making right. And in fact, let me show you the 4 skills. I'm going to pop up my screen here. I'm going to pop them out and show you the 4 that really make the thing here. Okay, ready for this? Okay, skill number 1, and I'm going to go to the first page here. Skill number 1 is this one, blueprint comprehension. Now, if you can take a look at my blueprint comprehension numbers, that's over 3,000 points. That's a lot for BPC. This is what you get when you unlock level 10 in any profession. That includes vehicle structural engineering. Now, like I said, don't chip it in because, see, this is only part of the equation. This is only part. The second part of it is next. The second part of this is under page 2. Let me switch that over. And you switch down to machinery. Okay, I believe machinery or mechanics. Yeah, machinery is another one. Now, okay, well, I don't have machinery, but still, even 261 points. That's part of making the. Yeah, you don't have that one yet. See, that's the thing. Then, of course, you got to look at.
I do.
Yeah, and then there's manufacturer mechanical equipment, 481 points there. Okay. And then, of course, the fourth one here is, of course, of course, you've got all these other skills here. But the fourth and final one, which is the most important one, is in science. And that is engineering. And with engineering in, and here's engineering. And notice how much I've got there. I've got almost 3,600 points. Now, here's the thing. When you put all those skills together, that is what your base skill point XP is for that particular skill. So you like with that one, that's that. Look at my metal engineering. I'm going to give you a good example of what metal engineering consists of, and then you'll see what I'm talking about here. First of all, let's go back to the construction page. Okay, first of all, we don't deal with armor technology or any of these things. Okay, but we do again count the BPC, the blueprint comprehension. Okay, so and you know I've got over 3,000 points there. Then we kick it up to the second level. Okay, and the second level here is going to be on page 3, and that is you're going to deal with, let's see here. Let's see, no, it's not on this one, but there is, let's see, manufacture tools, manufacture metal equipment. There's mine, and it's another 2,000, so that's already 5,000 points in just crafting metal engineering. Then you have to go to mining. Yeah, you heard me right, because here's where mining comes in. Mining has one skill called metallurgy, and that's the key one right there. So I've just added another 18 or 19. Well, let's see, metallurgy. Where is metallurgy? Actually, you can add on another 1,200 points there. That's 6,000 points plus. And then, of course, the engineering. So I've got about 10K alone in those 4 skills. 10K. Now, what do you think my chances are of success with 10,000 skill lines? Pretty damn good. You know, that's what I'm just saying, guys. I mean, if you like, let's say I wanted to do carpentry. Carpentry is got 2 new skills. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah, 2 new skills, and in fact, one of them is actually in construction, or both of these are in construction. These are new construction skills. This is what also helps drive your gardener forward, and it's right on the last page. It's these 2 right here: wood carving and wood processing. Those are your crafting skills. You get a wood carving or wood processing thing, you're actually moving up. And in fact, you can see that my wood processing is already ahead of my wood carving. I mean, and then of course you've got weapon technology, which of course is for weapons. I mean, there vehicle technology and vehicle repairing skills. Now look at my vehicle repairing skills, 4,500. That's a hell of a lot of points, you know. I'm only a level 32, but with all that, you know, so I can put. So yeah, 4,000. How much have you got?
4,430.
Oh, so you're only 100 points behind me. They're happy. You'll catch up to me. See, you'll catch up to me. And of course, spacecraft engineering is part of the vehicle repairing part, and of course, you know, spacecraft.
I don't have engineering.
Yeah, but now you're saying, okay, but here's the thing. How many points do you have? Let's say, how many skill points do you have in machinery or mechanics? That would probably be not very much because you haven't crafted any. Okay. Number 2, engineering. If you stood on a mothership, your engineering skills should be up through the roof. No questions asked. Again. Okay. Number 3 is this. If you're doing like metallurgy, you have to look at the mining. You have to think like this. All your skills are there. The question is, how much of each skill do I have? If you don't have mechanic skills, this is something I figured out after a guy came to me and he said he was getting crappier returns than I was. And I was making metal and he was making explosives. And his return rate was 25% and mine was 45. What's the difference? Here's the difference. I had all my skills up by doing the crafting. But if you've got BPC up and you don't have any mechanical skills behind you, you can just forget it. You're getting 20-25% best.
Yeah.
See, and that's the reason why you go up and repair on motherships. That is the real reason. That is the real reason why you go up on the mothership or the privateer, stand there with the RK5 and a ton of welding wire, and of course, the RK5s last about 3 hours before you have to use a new one, and it only takes about 5 ped of wire. So 20 or 30, 700 ped roughly will get you the BPC unlock and will get you some of the skills you need to do it. The rest of it does have to come from the crafting side. So if you really don't want to lose money, you really want to stand up on that mothership. And let's put it this way. When I started, when everybody starts this game, they talk about sweating being boring. Repairing motherships is the second most boring thing in game. Yeah, Abby, you can attest to this. Stand on the mothership and you're just pointing and clicking, pointing and clicking, pointing and clicking, and the only time you move on that ship is when an area is going to go down. That's the funny thing. I mean, that's the reality of what but it is. Otherwise, you're just standing there and you're just clicking away, getting your skills. Of course, the mothership's moving, flying through mobs, taking the damage. Guys like Happy pilot that stuff. They do it deliberately through mobs so that the repairers can get their skills. It's a legal term, and in fact, a lot of people say, "Oh, well, that's an exploit." No, it's not, because you're incurring decay on the spaceship, and because you're incurring decay on the spaceship, the repairers are repairing it. So they're incurring decay on their RK5s and their welding wire. So therefore, it is not an exploit. So when you get on a mothership that's a scaling ship like the Crow. Yeah, when he's in the pilot seat, he's even getting piloting skills. This is why he's a doggone good pilot, because he flies into these mobs head first. And I mean, he just drags as many onto the ship so they can damage the ship. So then, of course, the repairers can repair the ship. It is not.
Did you say that it was an exploit? You remember when it was that
the
bug?
00? Yes, the 00 bug was an exploit, but they removed it.
Everybody was doing it though.
Everybody, to a point, they were.
Yeah.
But the thing was that, but MA found out about it very quickly, and guess what happened? They then ruled, they said, you've got to keep the ship moving. If you are not moving, then yeah, you're exploiting. But the thing is, a lot of players understood. They changed up the gameplay and they went out and they rammed in their ships into the doggone ships. They into the mobs. They just did what they did. If there's a battle going on, I tell you, I'd like to get and do target practice on the Variag myself. But hey. The thing is this, when you're doing this, you're incurring decay. And that's the thing MA wants to see, is the decay incurrence. I mean, when you're using up every click on the blueprint, on a welding wire blueprint, you're taking away materials out of the game. That's going back into the loot pool so that later on somebody else can find it,
Yeah.
It's in other words, I'm removing some of that alt rock from Entropia, as well as the list and the Osper from Arcadia, and the list from Calypso here, and the sweat. And I'm giving back a viable product which can be used to boost your skills up. Think of it that way.
Over 20 now.
Yeah, okay, it's over 20. Your skills should be kicking in just about now, Happy. Now sometimes it's based on, again, how much skills you have on each of the sections. If you're looking at, let's go back into my professions here. If you're, let's say that you want to make guns, like I do. I like guns. I like pop guns. But here's the thing. You have to have a number of skills. One of them, of course, is one of the skills you're going to need actually ties in with crafting guns. And of course, that is BLP and laser weapon technology. That's one of the skills you get when you hunt. Okay. Another skill that you get, of course, if you use plasma weapons or any of the other ones, you can get plasma or Gauss weaponry. Okay, skills. Yeah. Yeah, explosive projectiles. All that will help you really is going to help you in the manufacture. Is going to give you the explosive projectile weaponry skill. Let me just see if I can find it here. But you see what I'm saying? Every skill that is tied in, they're all interlinked. And that's the key thing here, is that like let's say you wanted. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 20 ped, which is about 5,000 clicks. Well, at 2 clicks, that's 1,000 clicks. I don't have a problem with doing like a short 1,000 click run on explosives, but what does it get you in the? But the question that a lot of people do is, they say, "Oh, we'll run it on condition." The reality of blueprints are yeah, you run it on that. But here, explosive projectiles weaponry. Look at how many points I've got here. I've only got 923 points. And a lot of it was because of the fact that it's because I've from time to time doing little skills, like doing mission quests to get my Viceroy. I had to crank out 7 ped of explosives. So yeah, I mean, I could go out there right now and do that. Of course, I can also go out here and do something else too, I mean, yeah, but you see what I'm talking about here, guys. It's interlinked. If you are short in one skill, even one skill, you will start taking losses. And I mean, not small losses either, big losses. And that's what I'm just saying. Big losses like that will actually hurt you in the long run. I mean, the guy that I was dealing with, when he said, I just chipped in 10 levels of VSE, I sat there and I thought about it for a moment and said, well, why is he getting 25%? Then I looked on my skill sheets and I'm going like, wait a second, I got this, and this, and he's only got this and this. There's your answer. Skills. It's all skill based. And so therefore, when you look at that, you are actually looking at your skills. So when you're doing those EP 100s, yeah, you're getting mechanical skills, but you're not really getting much in mechanical skills. This is why I tend to shy away from EPs myself, because to be honest, it's like pulling this handle on a slot machine. Let's put it this way. A good analogy that I could say welding wire to EP is this. Welding wire is like roulette. You have a number of choices, you have wide variety, and of course you get the same results every time, because every time the same results are completely random and they are known parameters. So if you know how much you're going to get back with explosives, the minimum you can get back is 2 cents. The maximum is if you slide it on condition, and that's what a lot of the foolish people do. They slide it all the way to condition, and you're going to have maybe 1 or 2 successes that might be big, but then guess what? You're going to have a lot of little losses. 0, 0, 0, 0. I say, if you're going to craft explosives, you do it on quantity. You don't do it on condition. You do it on condition, you might as well just give it. I mean, yeah, you're doing it on quantity. Now, see, the quantity can be stockpiled. And see, this is another reason why I've pushed for the missile program on the quads, because if that comes through, then all those explosives will be used up, and that is what will keep the crafters going, because right now there's a glut I mean, you go out here and you look for explosives on the market, you can find them by the ton. I mean, and I mean, not just on one planet, but on all the planets that have these blueprints.
Yeah.
And I mean, that is the reason why. Let me show you what I mean. Now remember, these are the explosive crafters. These are the guys that are chasing the big bananas, as I say. They're the monkeys chasing the big banana. I'm just the dog who's chasing the bone, and I'm chasing a small bone. I'm not chasing a big one, So here's the thing. Okay, I'm going to do explosive. Okay, now I'm going to just remove out the items and just go with weapons. Now look at this. Look at how many explosives there are on the market. 2 pages, and look at the numbers. Now, do you see anybody wanting to pay all this price for all these explosives? Now, if there was missiles out there, guess what? Click, 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 click. I would be buying them up. I would be making the missiles, and I'd be selling them to whoever I wanted to. Arms dealing is in. Yeah, arms dealing is the new black. But now it's a glut. Everybody's explosives there are going to be lucky to get 1 to 3%. I don't care what anybody says. 1 to 3% is not a good return. Guy like me with welding wire, 12 cents a click. Cost per click is 12 cents.
Yeah.
Total return is 12 cents plus an extra 75%, which means I get an extra 9 cents. So I get 21 in for every click, whereas an explosive crafter is lucky to get 3. Big difference. There's your difference right there. This is why I never do explosives, and only if I do it for fun. I do it for shits and giggles, as I call it.
Fun, anyway.
Yeah, we do it for fun, and that's basically it. If we've got rocket launchers, and we can then,
I don't always do.
Yeah, but we do not do it on condition. We never do it on condition. It's quantity.
I never did because it broken it stackable.
Yeah, it's a stackable. It's a lootable. And therefore, you can't take it with you either. So yeah, these guys are just, doing that. And I just shake my head and I say, why are you doing this? I mean, I actually had one time, I had just made a sale with Granny on welding wire. And I had 120 ped. And this guy comes along and says, hey man, can I borrow 120 ped? I look at the guy and I go like, okay, why? He said, oh, I want to do some crafting. I looked at him and I said, you craft explosives, don't you? And he goes like, he's shocked and he goes like, yeah, I do. Why? I said, be honest with me. How much did you lose over that period? He said 200 ped. Now, would you as a player or as anybody, if somebody said, oh, I can make $1 million just by pulling the handle on the slot machine, and then of course, and now you see why guys like me and Happy, we go for the surefire bets. See, there's a difference between slot machines and roulette. Roulette, there's one area on a roulette wheel that you never know about, and you know what that is? Red and black. What are the odds of? What's the payout on red and black? 1 to 1. So if you put 1 chip on red and 1 chip on black, who's going to win? You both are.
Yeah.
See, whereas if you're pulling the handle on slot machine, that's like saying, oh, I'll put a chip on 00 and hope the number comes up. That's a 1 in 38 chance. That's a 1 in 38 probability. With red or black, the only way you can lose is if it comes up on 0. You've got a 36 out of 38% chance. 36 out of 38 is about 94%, 95%. That's a lot. That's a lot, man. Yeah. Hello. Okay. Yeah, you do have to start somewhere. But I would start with something that can make you money. And this is why I was suggesting ball bearings, 9 cents a click, fuel cells, 10 cents a click. Basic filters, even though it's 3 or 5 cents a click, and it doesn't give you much skills, it still has some viability. there is some viabilities in certain areas. You've got to just look at the blueprints and look at the returns on those blueprints. So if you buy a blueprint, check the blueprint's viability out. If you're going to be not more than say 5%.
I got
Yeah.
new blueprint.
What'd you get, Happy?
EP1. EP blueprint 1.
It may throw a monkey wrench in somebody's plans, but yeah, they throw the banana into the gear. That's what they do. They throw the banana into the gears. But yeah, and who's got that dial tone on?
That was a cat.
Oh, the cat did that. Okay, we blame it on the cat.
She sat on the
Button.
But now you see why I don't do it. This is why I really don't do it, because. And let's see what you got there. Oh, yeah, explosive. Okay, who wants to be the sucker who wants to buy an explosive blueprint? One blueprint. I mean, seriously. I mean,
Yeah, you got real neat.
I mean, yeah, you can take this blueprint home for 5 ped. Why don't you just give Happy 5 ped and then give him another 500,000? I mean, seriously.
No,
This is. I mean, sure, it's 2 cents. It's 2 cents per click, but still. The QR on that thing is just the QR on a 1 is, like I said, without the skills. Yeah, sure, you have to start somewhere, but you know what I say? Start with something that's viable. Let me show you some other options other than explosives, and you'll see what I'm talking about. And of course, these will also get you the skills. Let me come into the crafting machine here, and I'm going to show you some viable.
Most QR is about 25.2.
Yeah, so you're at 25.2, and you've been moving it up. Is that an SIB blueprint, by the way, Happy?
Yeah.
See, and so his skills are moving up nicely because of the SIB. But here's some ideas. Yeah.
Not anymore.
Well, here's one that's rather interesting that you could do. But now the thing is, the problem with generic leather is, sure, you get like 3% to 11%. The reason is because of the fact that some people use it for texturing, some people use it for emission. That's the thing. But my favorite ones that I like to do are twofold. And it's basically a 1-2 punch, because one is mechanical, one is electronic. Okay? Or one is metal, one is electronic. And here they are. I'm going to show you the two that I use a lot. Here we go. And this one comes from Arcadia. Now, I think Dobson was very smart by doing this. But here's the blueprint that I use, ball bearings. And you're saying, well, Ben, ball bearings. Okay, you're getting 3% on that. How would you like to get instead something like 14%? Which is bigger, 3 or 14? Simple question. There's 14%. I mean, and it's been even higher than that. In fact, at one point, it was as high as 130. You're saying, well, Ben, why is it that ball bearings have a higher markup? Answer, they go into a component. And that component goes into a final tool.
Question, Ben.
Yes?
What do you do with this one?
What do I do with this one?
Yeah. Oh, that's the blueprint.
With the EP blueprint, I just toss it aside and just laugh, because that's one less explosive monkey in the monkey wrench.
No, that one, right there.
Oh, this one. Let me take a look at that one. Oh, standard matrix. Let's take a look and see, because there are blueprints. Now, this is a limited. This is a standard matrix blueprint modified. Ooh, this is one of the newer ones. Hello. What does it take? It takes 12 oil and 12 iron ingots, 12 and 12. That's 39 cents. Let's see, 39 cents times 12, and then 24 cents there, just to make a standard matrix modified. Default standard matrix blueprint modified. Let me just take a look and see where that goes. Okay, I'm just curious, because you might have a blueprint that might be worth something here, Happy.
I look at it. I don't know where I got it from, but I have it. lose it.
Okay, let's see what these things go in. Standard matrix modified. Let's see. Here's the standard matrix blueprint. Here's the standard standard matrix. Okay, but there is a modified blueprint. Let's see what it is. Let's see. There's the standard matrix, but there is no listing for the standard matrix modified. Well, standard matrices go into things like SEMPA S60s, SEMPA S60 Unlimiteds. They're both they go in the SEMPA S60 and the Ziplix B50. That's what the standard matrix is. But let's see, standard matrix modified. That's a good one here. Happy you got me peaked now. Yes, the brain is working here.
I look on that. I did not know I had it.
Yeah, well, that's a nice little blueprint, really. It could be, but yeah, standard matrix modified. It might mean that you might be able to. Let me look at the blueprints here. Standard. Let's type in the word matrix and see if anything comes up with that. I always do it this way. I always do it this way. Okay, matrix. Okay, we have here standard matrix. Let me just see here. Standard matrix modified blueprint. Modified, right? Yeah, it's not limited. It's unlimited. Yeah, but it's an unlimited version of the blueprint. But what does it go into to get this?
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. We don't know. But interestingly enough, if you get, and this thing drops from either basic filters or simple one plastic springs. Now, I know that you probably didn't craft the basic filters, so it's got to be, did you do springs at any one time? And to give you an idea, the cost.
I don't know, Ben.
Yeah, well, to give you an idea, the cost of making one of these things, this takes 4.92 ped per click, and that's, of course, due to the iron. Of course, when you factor in the markup, you're doing about 5 ped per click. Of course, the market value isn't that high right now because this came in as a 14.1.1. So this was at least within the last 2 years.
Yeah.
And let's see here. Fixed an issue with this, fixed an issue with that.
Not new.
Yeah.
Not new.
Yeah, it's not a new one. It's in 14.1.1. The update then came out when? It came out on May 20th of 2013. So it's 3 years old, at least 3 years old. But it was basically bug fixes. Now, this blueprint may have dropped prematurely because you never know. This could be part of an upcoming, because we've been getting over the time period. And I mean, Jungle, refresh my memory if I'm wrong, but we've been getting upgrades on our armors. Mm-hmm. What if these parts are necessary to make upgrades on our weapons?
It's possible.
It's possible, and that's what I'm saying. You got a small money, man. Once we are able to figure out where that blueprint goes, and I don't care whoever finds the key to this, let me in fact start looking. Now you've got me interested. Standard matrix modified, huh? That is interesting. Standard matrix modified. Yeah, that is a curious one. You've just raised my interest on. I bet you it's a gun upgrade of some sort. I bet.
I looking at it.
Yeah, let me look here. Let me look. Yeah, let me look here. Weapons. Okay, weapons, ammunitions. Oh, that's vehicles. Okay. Weapons. Here we go. Ranged. Okay, let's take a look at some of the ones that might or might not be there. Because something is up. Let's see here. There's got to be a weapons upgrade. I heard about the ML35 upgrades now they've just did recently. Let's see. Oh man, here's a blueprint that will never get sold. No, this guy actually. Hey, Happy, want to buy a rocket launcher? for 88 ped. It's 6 minutes. Yeah, 88 ped, and you know what it is? It's a mounted rocket launcher. Get your Jeep out. We're going to mount it on a pit bull, and we can shoot rockets at everybody. And you get explosive projectile weapon skills, and you only need to be level 0. But it burns up 26 cents of ammo per shot. But man, if you're in a PvP zone, you don't want to be on the receiving end. 129 points of damage when you're maxed out on it. Yeah, and I'm maxed out on it. I'm maxed out on this gun. Yeah, you want to be afraid of me with that thing pointing, with the barrel end pointing your way. Yeah, but this guy, because PvP was, the only PvP that's left is PvP 1 out over here on the Calypso 1 and 2. Let's see, Jester D4. Let's take a look at this. Okay, well, let's take a look at some of the weapon blueprints. Maybe that'll give me a clue. Standard Matrix Modified, huh? Let's see, enhancers, furniture, mechanical components, basics, GEC spurs. Yeah, I'm just curious. I'm just curious what it might go to. Well, I could get some gearbox blueprints. They're going on a fire sale fairly quick, and let's see how much these are. Just out of curiosity. These are designed for a level 7.5 player. You need basic bearings, GEC spur gear 1Ks, and simple 1 plastic ruds. Let's see, basic bearings, check. Gear spurs, check. Simple 1 plastic ruds, check. Oh yes, we could make gearboxes. Yeah, I'm just laughing at that because the guy is selling it out for ped. There might be new vehicles coming down the pike next month. We don't know. We don't know what anything is. Basically, it'd be kind of cool to have new vehicles that we could use like a bicycle, like a motorbike. Motorbike,
Okay.
high performance filters, heavy duty stuff.
Great what?
Let's see what some of the vehicle blueprints are looking at right now. Ooh, nice. Well, if you ever want me to make some armament devices there, Jungle, I could do it. Here's a nice one that's up on the market right now. It's 96 clicks, and the guy wants 50 pet for the buyout. And you know what? And he's got 96 clicks on this thing, and you know what it is? Here's what it takes. It takes 5 Adorium, 6 Pearl Sand, 4 Galaxy S1 conductors, and 4 Simple 1 plastic ruds. And it's an armament device 1. In other words, the blueprint is limited, but so is the weapon. This is to actually go towards a when you put it in the mothership or the privateer, it unlocks your initial guns. The 2s and the 3s. Yeah, so yeah. Let's see what other fun things I can make here. Disc brakes, armament device 3. Hello. I've always wanted to do this. This one's got 21 ped buyout on it. Get this. This is a level 5. I can do this one, I know, in my sleep. Yeah, it says not anymore. Yeah, I can do this one. And what does it take? It takes Henrin. Ouch, Henrin. Adomicite. That's not too bad, but you need a ton of Adomicite. Galaxy S3 ion conductors and simple 3 plastic springs. Ew. Yeah, I don't want to play with that one. That's the reason why I don't play it with it. It's because of the Henrin. That's a lot of money on Henrin, Now, if we could... What? It would be under your blueprint book one. Here's one. Here's a guy selling a PBX limited blueprint. This is the car from Rocktropia. 61 clicks, and he wants only 19 ped for it. How do you like to build cars? Well, we need the following parts to do it. We need the disc. See, and this is where the guy who wanted to buy the doggone that Galaxy 6 volt, he'd have to buy all the other blueprints that go with that 6 volt, and then have a good time trying to craft it because you don't have the skill. Sorry, I don't say that, but here's the ones we would need. I don't know if you go over to Rocktropia that much, but we would need to look for the disc brake the windscreen, radiator, and chair frame from Rocktech.
Hmm.
The Rocktech disc brakes blueprint.
Why some have bring it all over here?
Oh, they want you to go. They're luring you over by putting this stuff up. But see, that won't help me if I don't have the other blueprints. This blueprint is practically worthless until you get the other parts of the blueprint.
Yeah.
See, and that's the thing. It's like the PH2. You can't do a PH2 unless you've got all the parts.
Yeah.
If you don't have all the parts, well, then you can't make the PH2. I mean, I could not.
don't understand why people do that. No?
I know why. They try to get the money the quick and dirty way, and in reality, they're just actually just destroying their chances of making sales. That's the chance. That's the thing. I hate to say it, but it's true. Because you break up a blueprint set that goes together with this. You know, if you were to put the vehicle blueprints together, I mean, here's something that you don't know about. Let's take a look at, we'll go to page 4 here and see if there's any things. Here's a Warp Drive 1 blueprint. Okay, here's a Warp Drive 1 blueprint, 26 clicks. The guy wants a buyout of 29 PED.
Okay.
29 PED for 36 clicks. This is, of course, he just put it up on the market. I can do these. All I need are the following items. Fuses, generic fuses. That's a $50 fuse, by the way. Listerium ingots, 3 PED per click, and 10 Narcansium. And then you have to fill it up with the rest with that one you need to be level 10. 7.5, 10 would be preferable on vehicle engineering.
I can do it.
Yeah, you can do it, but can you get the materials to do it? That's the question.
That's the question right there.
Oh, here's a gun. Here's a gun. Hey, you like flying choppers, Happy? Here's a blueprint that you could do. Here is a blueprint for 39 PED. 39 PED. Here's the thing. It has 63 clicks. And it takes the following items here. Happy? Ready for this? It takes chair frames, simple tube plastic ruds, calderite, and Melchich crystals. Okay, and you know what it is? Gungnir Mark 1 Customizable Limited. Yeah, your helicopter.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can build yourself a helicopter now, Happy, and you got the skills for it if you're over level 5, 7.5 preferred.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, the blueprint, in fact, this guy is actually putting the blueprint up, and it's actually way over markup for the buyout, but it's below market price for the buy-in. Or it's a little bit overpriced. So if he had said it for maybe 13, I would have said put the bid in for 14 and call it a day. But you know, he said it at 15, so he's not going to get a sale from us. Otherwise, I would. You know, but there's also the Sleipnir Mark 1.
I would put 15
Yeah.
there.
And put a 15 PED bid on it. You might get a chopper. You might get a chopper blueprint, and then we can put the parts together.
Yeah.
All we need are the materials, and we can put the parts together, and we'll let you craft it with the metal rest, so you can get a full TT chopper. And then we can haul that all over to Arcadia. We can outfit it with Karabakh texture, and we can then send it back, and we've got our own camo covered things. Unless we want to do T-Rack, then we can make the black copters.
I can wait for a couple of days.
Yeah. If you can wait.
Over markup.
Yeah, here's one that's even cheaper, and it's a level 2. It's the Sleipnir. Yeah, you want to build Sleipnirs? 4 Frigolite, 3 Aries, 3 chair frames, and basic vehicle servos. And vehicle servos are easy to make. I can make vehicle servos on a daily basis if I have to. Let's see if I've got the blueprints. What take to make the servos? Well, the servos, as I recall, take 2 items. As I recall correctly, servos take, let me type it in. Maybe I can make some right now. Maybe that's something I haven't done in a while. Servo. You know, servo. And these are the mechanical ones.
Yeah.
These are the mechanical. So if we take a look at the basic servos, what does it take? Well, it takes, how many? It takes 1 ingot of Listerium, which is 3 cents, and 1 Melchich crystal, which is 4 cents. So 7-cent click right there. Now, question, is the blueprint an SIB? Well, let's take a look. Never, no. So it's not an SIB, but at least I'm skilled out to use this, and it's 7 cents per click. And I've got a number of them. I've also got the vehicle servo. Now, you want to know what the vehicle servo blueprint takes? It takes those servos that we need, plus we got the simple one conductors, and we only have to craft out basic wires and basic servos. That's it. So I just have to crank out 7 basic servos, 9 basic wires, and conductors. I've got 2 per click. Heck, I could make you servos, but here's I know. Now look at this. The market value on this stuff for vehicle servos, 214%. I could make it 200. 2 cents for each, 2 cents, 2 cents per click. But the thing is can I make servos? Yes, I can. In fact, you know what? I might just do the servos for the hell of it. Get some more parts together here.
I got a question. If you took a skill pill and you log off, will it still run the time?
No. It
Okay.
stops at the moment you log off.
Okay, good.
But the moment you log in, that's when the timer starts.
Yeah, I took the wrong one back. I took the 5-hour pill instead of the 1 hour.
Yeah. Well, what do you think, Happy? I've got here 26 Melchi and 17 of these. That means I would be... Oh, let's see. I could crank out some servos. Let's see. I've also got some of that extra loose material that we were trying to experiment with. So, yeah, we can make some more stuff here.
Yeah.
Now, if we had more lists, I would probably do that.
I tapped out. I got more.
Yeah. Oh, Happy. Do you want some hair gel?
Yeah, right now I got
Yeah, don't worry. We'll just save it, okay? We'll just save it. We'll just save it. What?
You got one.
Yeah, I got one hair gel. I got one hair gel, and I've also got body fat and everything else. And I've got the basic wires, okay? So I got the basic wires.
Yeah.
And I just need to make servos and conductors. But I need to make a lot more wires. So let's see, what do we got here? What materials do we have that we can use to make stuff?
I have a lot of metal residue.
Yeah, you got a lot of metal residue, and I've got a lot of materials here I can use to make stuff. Well, here's some Melchi. We'll make some Melchi crystals. And let's see, what other stuff have we got? Yeah, what have we got here? That's Megan. So we got Megan. We got here, let's see, we got some oil. We got some, what is that? Magerian? Yeah, Magerian. Got some adomicite. Got some Belcar. Let's see, we got Melchi, and we need Melchi and List to make the item go. So yes, we need the following. We need Melchi and Blast for the wires, and we need Melchi and List for the servos. So we got the Melchi. We got plenty of Melchi here, boys and girls. Hey Rocky, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat again.
Do any of you guys use mollusk teeth by chance?
Yeah, I do. I use mollusk teeth that make basic clothing. Of course, if you could sneak some stuff over, we could capture it and then sell it on the market.
Yeah.
I mean, clothing is non-lootable, so hell, we'll just take the blank sheets over and we'll color them up. Yeah, clothing isn't lootable, and applied textures to clothing isn't lootable. So guess what? Apply the textures over on Arcadia, send them back, and charge the transport fee. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see. Could we do wires? Let's see if we got wires here. Let's type in wire. Type in wire. W-I-R-E. Basic wires. Let's see here. Basic wires blueprint. I've got here no clicks on it. Why not? Because I don't have any blossarium. I at least got 597 clicks. If I had 597 ingots of bloss, how much would I need for a bloss ingot? Now let's see. Let's see. Is there 100? Oh, here's 101, but that would cost 12 ped with buyout of 14. Well, 50 ingots for 6, which will get you a buyout of 10. Gee, I tell you, these people are crazy. Wow, has the night gone that far, Happy? It's almost midnight here. But it's Friday. It's Friday. I mean, yeah. Now, if I want to do servos, that's easier to do. But let's see what we got in terms of the ped card here. 20, just over 2 ped. 70 clicks of 7 clicks of 70 clicks of listing gets I would need. Let's see. Well, we could crank out some servos, make some parts. Might as well add in servos here. I mean, people need parts every day when they're crafting stuff. See, here's the reason why I say about ball bearings. Okay, from over on Arcadia. Well, ball bearings go in with 3 other products. They make gimbals, and to give you an idea of what I'm talking about here is ball bearings go into a product called gimbals. Let me go over here. You're asleep, Happy. Wake up. Or do I have to get out my whip and whip you? Okay, but yeah. Oh, here's gimbals. Now, Jungle. Look at how many gimbal blueprints I've got. You want one? You want one?
It hasn't loaded in yet, but let me take a look here.
Yeah. In fact, I got to step away for a moment, guys. I got to pay the bills and do a little cleanup, and I'll be right back. Okay.
Wow, yeah, a blueprint.
Are you hunting anything, Happy?
Yeah, I am.
Me too.
All right, I'm back, folks. Yeah, but now you see why ball bearings are important. All I need is Banite and Idris, and I bet you I can find them on the market here. Well, Banite, 100 ingots for 24 ped. A little bit out of my crafting pocket right now, but not too much. And Idris, of course, we would need the other one. Yeah. And see, this is the other thing. Because people overprice everything, can't afford this stuff. And here's an Idris varnish, 99 of them. But these make an item that's got, the Tooth Fairy doesn't make this stuff. But to give you an idea what the market is, 130% last time they did it, in a month ago. And they were cranking out, well, you say, well, where do those gimbals go, right? How about a gyrofab? Yeah, the Arcadian gyrofabs. We type in the gyrofabs. Let's see what we got.
Those are very nice faps.
Yes, they are. And look at the ones that I've got here, Jungle. Which one do you want me to use? I mean, this is what I mean. I can make you right now a gyrofab 2 with what metal and energy res I have, and I've got a 19.2 click. I mean, 1 click is all I need.
What do you need to make a 22?
22 gyrofab 22. Here's the list right here: ball bearings, gimbals, hydrogen, Osprey, and what's the second page show? Ularium. And Ularium is cheaper by the dozen. Let's put it this way: Ularium is so cheap. You want to see how cheap it is? I mean, if you can put together a blueprint, a spreadsheet, and put in all the prices, we can actually find out. But here's what Ularium's going for right now. Surprised? Don't be, because nobody knows about the gimbals. They don't know about the gyrofab 22. Yeah, this is why the gyrofab 22 is so unmanufactured.
Is there any on auction right now?
Well, let's see. If there are any, it could be an eluded 22 or a crafted one with no metal res. Let's see if there are 22s on the market. But yeah, you give me with the materials over on Arcadia there, Jungle. I can craft you out as many 22s as you can.
Oh, okay.
Well, highest one they've got here is a 26. They don't have even, they have a combat fat 55. There's not a single 22 on the market so far. A single one. I'll tell you this much, if I had the blueprints, I'd probably be making the 26 next. Yeah, but I can craft those things. As I think I can. We'd have to figure out, we'd have to look at, I'd have to do the research and tell you how much metal res we need to craft out a full one.
Yeah.
Let's see, to do a 22, we need to make gimbals. That's one thing we'd have to do. And that, of course, takes ball bearings and banite and edris. And there's plenty of edris over on Arcadia. That's why I say you could build these over on Arcadia and ship them right over here to Calypso. Now,
Yeah.
the final TT price of a full one is going to be 80 ped. Now that sounds like instant swirlies, right? Not necessarily. I found out how you trip the global. Fantastic. You want to know what it is? You have to, if you're going to craft an item like this, you have to craft the item and get something back in extra.
Yeah.
You have to get the full TT repair 80 ped, and then of course anything after that, or anything over 50 ped. Yeah, it takes 55 cans of hydrogen gas. Of course, if somebody wants me to craft out Terra Masters, that's another thing, and or Terra Amps. Ready to see the Terra? The Terra of Terra. Yes, here's my Terra. This is my terrorism here. I mean, look at the blueprints I've got, and these are the unlimited. Except for the PH2s, everything else is unlimited. I can even craft a Terramp 1. I've only done this 4 times. Did you know that? Look what I need. I need animal eye oil. I need hydrogen, Aspra, survey probes. Only 2 pads worth of survey probes. Of Vorn plastic and Wenrix. That's all I need. And this creates an item that has a max TT of, that's the markup. They sell for about 117. Here's the thing, Jungle. These are max out at 45 ped, which means this: if I get a success and 5 metal residue, 5 ped of residue, instant swirly.
Nice.
That's the reason why Rick Jansen went into M3As. They are 4350, so all he had to crank out was 6.5 ped of return residues or return materials, and boom, swirly, swirly, swirly. See what I would need to make a Terra 1. Well, when I go back to Calypso or back to Arcadia, I have 90% of everything here. Only thing I'll need is Aspra. know where to get the aspirin and the hydrogen for cheap. Want to know how? Go hunt puny prospectors. Yeah. They drop aspirin and hydrogen a lot. So yeah, this is why I like making Terramasters. Of course, the Terramaster 1 is bad. You should say the Terramaster 3. Oh man, you do not want to see what the 3 takes. Because here's what the 3 takes. It takes Banite, it takes copper, it takes fuel cells, it takes Kiana ears. Yeah, Kiana ears. Ew. Soman, and it also takes Stardust. Now, Soman is a real high markup item. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slowly going down, but very slowly. Yeah, to make these Terratech 2s, you need parts, and parts is parts. In fact, all I need is iron right now. Three iron ingots, and I can make somebody a PH2. I don't have enough metal res to make a full one, but I'd rather wait. I had all that metal res ready to go. Happy. We could have made some more PH2s for you.
Yeah.
For you and Scotty, like I said. But I do have some PH2s that are full TT that are for sale. Yeah. And how much are they going for right now? Well, I made these before the gardening event came out, before the gardening came out. And of course, they're 10 petty each. They're just double the PH1. But the market value right now shows them at, what is it? 22 ped. I'd let mine go for 20. There's a $2 savings on your part, guys. And I've got four that are still viable, up for grabs. Pass me the 20 ped and we'll call it a day.
I can't help you. Just can't.
I know you can't.
You know?
Oh, and basic power systems, jungle, are easy to crack. I've got, you want a basic power blueprint, by the way? Here you go. How many of these 5 do you want? I mean, I've been using just one right now. I can make 52 more clicks if I wanted to. Belkin oil. Why not? Why don't we do a 20-click test run on this one and see what happens? Let's see what we get. Well, there's a success for 8 cents. Anything over 8 cents is a success in this one. Yes, start whipping the machine, Happy. Whip it, man. Whip it good.
Can you, man?
Stop whipping me. Whip the machine.
Yeah,
I think right now not a good time. Well, two clicks out of 8. 3 out of 9. Okay, well, it's getting there. If we get 4, we're looking okay. 4 out of 10. Okay. 5 out of 11. 5 out of 12. Got to get 3 more to run this off. 2 more. 1 more. Got to get 1 in the next 4. It's a bare minimum right now. This is risky at this level. Just got to get 1 more in 2 clicks. Nope. Make or break time, Happy. Near success, 35%. What do you think, Happy? Go, no go?
I into the quadrant.
Try another 20.
Or 10.
Another 10. Okay, well, do 10. Okay, we'll run another 10 out. More successes in the clicks. In the next 10 clicks will mean, well, there's one. Okay, 1 for 2. 33%.
Yeah.
25%. I think it's going to be a no-go, Happy.
Yeah.
I think really, no, well, there's 2 for 5 or 2 for 4, 2 for 5, 3 for 6, actually 50%. 3 for 7 or 4 for 7, 5 for 8, 5 for 9, 6 for 10, which means that it changed the blueprints, which was 35 to up to 45. What do you think? Go now? Why not? Why not?
Yeah.
No guts, Gloria. I always say 26 clicks. What? Might as well use the 26 up. Yeah, whip the machine, Happy, not the guy behind the machine.
Oh, here.
Oh, look at that, 3 in a row. 3 in a row, Happy. Yeah. I could also sell off these parts and get something, but hey, 8 cents is 8 cents. Yeah. Well, don't worry. Like I said, I'm just cranking out the parts here. Look at how fast the parts are flying off the shelf here. I mean, this is manufacturing at its finest. Yes, U.S. weapons technology at work. I'm just kidding, though. Penny there. Yeah. There's another 7 cents. There's some more power supplies. There's some more oil back. More oil. I'm going to run out of list before I run, or bulk. I'm going to run out of bulk before I run out of oil. By a long shot. I've only got 6 ingots left. But I do know where we can go mine for bulk. You want to know where, Happy?
Yeah.
South of Memorial Island.
Memorial
Yeah, go to Memorial Island, and then there's an island due south of it. Go to that island and start dropping probes, man. That's how you get your bulk. In fact, I checked it for somebody with your skills or Scotty's skills. You'd probably find bulk and oil on that island. But yeah, it's pretty decent. Memorial. 39.3. That's actually a good run. I made over 1.78 in that. So yeah. So I've got more basic power supplies ready to go for the M. M as in Mary. Okay. Hello, sweetie. Now get naked. I've always wondered what River Song would say. Hello, sweetie. Now get naked. Oh, God, crazy people. Let's see, merge all stacks. Let's see if I can. Hey, Jungle, do you need any damage enhancers?
At the very moment, I did not. I just bought a ton.
Why did you have to buy a ton? What ones were you trying to get the most of?
Oh, 1 through 7, but I already bought 20 of each.
20 of each, huh? Well, I'm going to do, let's see, I'm going to crank out some damage enhancers. See how many I could do.
I paid 413, so 413%. So I thought that was a pretty good deal.
Pretty good deal. Pretty good. Okay. Which ones break the most off of yours? 1s, 2s, or 3s?
Right now, looks like the 3s are breaking.
Threes are breaking, huh? I'll do 8 clicks of threes and see what we can get you. I'll put these in storage right now until we're finished. And of course, I don't need to use metal residue. This stuff doesn't use metal residue. Let's run 8 clicks. Worst it can do is give me nothing.
Does it use pyrite?
Yeah, it uses pyrite by the ton. Near success, 2 pad. Okay, give me a second. Yes, the Wizard of Menlo Park here. Yeah, 0 for 3, 0 for 4, 0 for 5. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to make any threes, it looks like. I'll be lucky to get 1. Yeah, didn't even get 1. Oh well, c'est la vie, c'est la vie. And that's because I ran out of the enhancer casings. I've still got 3 clicks on pyrite. Well, at least I got some metal res back and stuff. And Nova, that's what you'd use the Nova for. But anyway, did somebody PM me or did you PM me, Happy?
Yep, I did.
Okay. Let me just pop it open and look at the map. Okay, if you want to go, here's where you want to go, Happy. Let me find Memorial. Okay, there is Memorial, I believe. Is Memorial Island here? Let's see, is that Memorial or is that what? That's Odysseus Landing. I'm nowhere close to Memorial. Okay, yeah, let me just go over here. Let me just see where you put the cursor on. Let me just see here. Okay, I'm just looking here. Yeah, it's Memorial, yes. Now, do you see that island to the south and west? In other words, you see where you are on Memorial, right? All you have to do is fly a short distance. Want to know where to, roughly? You can start anywhere on this island, but I would suggest starting right about here. Just start. And you just need just probes and mining gear, and you can find Belkin oil by the ton. I mean, yeah, it's not that far. It's not that far. But yeah, this island is chock full of Belkin oil. That's at least the last time I checked. I haven't been out there in a while, but that's when I went out the last time. I pulled out so much bulk, it was not funny. Now I need Belkin oil. I need to go out there. No, I think. Yeah. There's no mobs out there. It's non-lootable PvP. But it's still, I know it's PvP, but it's non-lootable PvP. And most people don't even PvP on that island. They don't even go out there to PvP. If they did, man, they would be out there in droves. So yeah, I would say go there if you want to get Belkin oil. But yeah, Jungle, if you take a look at my list, if you need something, anything on that parts list, let me know. I can probably find it and get you going on some good crafting runs here. Because you know what? When they all stick to me, it seems like the luck runs off onto them. Believe me, they do. I mean, not only is it the luck that runs off on the good, on also the items I create with that stuff. So yeah, I mean, come on. If I have a guy who bought from me a 4-ped TerraMaster 1, and the next day goes out and uses it, and 6 drops in, he gets a 269 ped Hoff. What does this say about the crafter? He crafted a damn good piece of equipment. That's what. Yeah, I did, and that's what I'm just saying. Can't do the. Let's see, what can I do here? Yeah, the green. Yes, let's do the red shirt. Yeah, they just want 2K of they want 2K of animal muscle oil, 60 pad. I could get rid of the green one, the military green one. But yeah, I was just joking here. I'm waiting for the next day's missions to come up. It will be not until tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon. See which ones I can get. I mean, the chirpy one was so easy. I had it done in 5 minutes. I know of this one place that you can go to, Jungle, where you can find chirpies, and
Yeah.
it's really nice because there's no other mobs around except chirpies and maybe a few Hiryu flying around. The thing is these chirpies are are along this beach near Fort. This is out southwest or southeast of Fort Victoria. They're on this beach, okay, and there's a big hill.
Mm-hmm.
And it's north of the beach. And you know what happens when you shoot a chirpy, right? It runs due north.
Okay.
So what happens is the guy is trying to run away from you, and he tries to run up a hill. So when you close the gap on the guy, you're actually closing on his position, and you're getting ready to shoot him, and it won't take that much ammo because like I said, it took me 5 minutes to kill 10 chirpies there. These are big chirpies. I mean, alphas, old alphas.
One of them I don't have.
One thing you don't have is what, Happy?
Pick it up.
An extract probes.
Not that close.
Not probes. Is it the finder?
Yeah. Other school.
Oh, the extractor.
Yeah.
Meet me over. Well, come on back over to Memorial. I'll get you the gear you need. What finder did you want to use, Happy?
Let me know. I have it in the school. I might have it. I know I have put in a story about worlds,
Yeah.
you know?
You know, fly back to Memorial and then go somewhere like Atlas here and do that. You know.
Yeah. I
But you know what, guys? It's been a long night already, and it's already midnight. Can you imagine the time flying like this? Do you work tomorrow, by the way, Jungle, or is it just the weekend off?
I have the weekend off, but I usually do things with my girlfriend.
Oh, okay. Well, at least she's getting happy. At least she's getting happy. Some of us guys we're just out here just having fun. Yeah. After all, guys do want to have fun, just like the girls. Cindy Lauper is not an equal opportunity adventurer. Miss Lauper, please. Miss Lauper, could you please reframe it that guys do want to have fun too? Yes, we know. Okay. Yeah. You have to go somewhere where there's a service center. But yeah, I'll tell you, it's fun in this game sometimes. You know, you got that, and no new questions, right, Happy? I'm just pulling up my screen here. Yeah, everybody's quiet like church mice. We gotta eat them. We gotta eat the mice. Or is it the mice that eat the cats? I don't know. Cannibalistic mice. Yeah, I've got a sense of humor tonight. But my body is saying, shut down, Ben. Go to bed. Yeah. Yeah, well, like I said, I just go out here. I mean, a lot of people come out to the game and they say, well, you know, why is this game so, you know, a lot of people come out for the wrong reasons. Do you know that, Jungle?
Yeah.
You know what a lot of people come out for? The pad.
Yeah.
Especially the explosive monkeys. I'm sorry to say this, but you know, stop chasing those bananas because that throws a major monkey wrench, no pun intended, into the banana machine. Yeah.
Yeah, just hunting some drones right now.
Oh, drones are nice. Drones are always nice. Drones are nice. They make you feel nice here.
Yeah, Miles didn't treat me so well.
Mollusk. Pff. Yeah, those mollusks, they sometimes make you wonder really what they're doing here,
I didn't
Mollusks, it's kind of
know.
funny. You didn't hear about what happened to me last night, did you there?
No.
I know. You remember you and I were having that discussion on the plumers, and
Oh
then
yeah, the global.
yeah, the global, and then of course I was the only guy shooting at some robots over at Lahar, and I was the only one shooting at this one trooper. Everybody was going after a second entity, like Anna, and here I am going like, guys, I got a trooper over here, guys, hell with it, boom, 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 swirly.
Nice.
Repet. I got, in fact, Happy bought my, and it was a cryo attack chip 1 adjusted.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's 39 ped global there, and then of course 39 peds plus then of course all the other materials. Heck, I kept going for a while there. Yeah, Fort Lahar. Let's go out to Fort Lahar and see what's going out there. Yeah, let's go out to Camp Volcanic Mud Flow.
Let me see a habit.
Well, you guys got Fort Lahar, right?
Not me.
I'm wondering what they've got out here. Okay. I'm just looking here to see what. I think the robots are not invading right now. So right now would be a perfect time to go out and do Kirby's. Be good for me. After all, I've got a mission now too. I've got to get this. The mission I've got to do involves killing a lot of mobs out here. Yeah, let me see if I can find it here. Okay. Clear. Let's see. Clean up at Fort Lahar. Here's what I get. I get a limited plate if I do this. And I have to kill Kambibo, Exarosaur, and Kirby's. 250 and 200. 50 Exarosaurs. That's easy to do. With a knife like this and enough ammo.
I always have one.
See if we can find some Exarosaurs here.
One arcade.
Yeah. Let's see if we can find these guys. Yoo-hoo, Mr. Exas. You got to be over here. What is that? Is that an Exa? Hey, there's an Exa old. He's half dead. We'll just wait. La la la. I'm just going to sit here and look at the Exa. Hello, Mr. Exa. How are you? My name's Ben. Oh, really? Yeah, come here, you.
Is he not over?
Thank you for the loot. Have a nice day, sir. There's one down, 49 of these X's to go. Let's see if we can find the other 49. He was just standing there chewing his cuds and, well, this is a boring day. Oh, look, who's this guy? Who's this Ben Coyote? Oh, yeah, hi, oh, shit, he's got a knife. Yeah. I'll go get this Exa over here. Come on, Grandpa. You and I are going to have a little talk. Pokey. I love these Pioneer and Blade 6s. Oh, that's 2 down. I'll get the 50 out of the way. Oh, there goes a Bebo. We'll just take on this Bebo up the hill here. Come on, Bebo, get up the hill. Oh, get down the hill. I used to laugh about you didn't hear the other thing that happened. I went out here with one night after that, and there were Kirby's out here, and I killed the very first Kirby out here. I get 12 pet global. Nice. What the hell? Yeah, just the first one, just boom, here it is. Oh, that guy's dead. He's killing XRs. Do. Just don't mind me, folks. I'm just passing through. Let's see. There's an Exa right over here. Hello, Mr. Exa. Another dumpy looking Bertha butt. Reminds me of my girlfriend. Her name's Bertha. Bertha Butt. She's one of the Butt sisters. Okay, well, at least there's that. Okay, he's got that one. He's taking. Yo, Sparky, get your butt over here. Here. We'll just kill you. Oh, that's good. More Combibos. And besides, the Combibos will count for my Combibo mission. See, win-win situation. Always turn a negative into a positive. I say grab all the missions you can, kids. And he didn't even give me he didn't give me any Bebo food. Another Bebo. I got some hair gel for you, or hairspray for you there, Happy. More hairspray for the Happy kid. He wants to make his beauty shop grow. Well, Ben, your boss is out here now. Maybe you should whip me. Come out here and whip me here with this. Yeah. Come on and whip Ben. I'm going to do these Combebo nice and slow. Yeah, Bebos must die.
Right now, I don't have a crap.
Yeah.
I do have
Muscle oil. Sweat the Bebos. Sweat the Bebos. Hey, I got some tickets for REO Speedwagon here. Come on, let's go. You want to see Dave Amato? Come on. Come on, Dave. Now, Dave Amato, that Bebo cannot play like Dave Amato in REO Speedwagon. Nor can this one. I was basically, when I grew up, I was more of a Phil Collins type of person. Land of Confusion, with Genesis. Betty time for Bozo. For Bonzo. Oh, yeah. What is that? Is that a Snable? That's a Snable. We don't need the Snable. We need an Exa or something else. Snable Snot. Oh, they've got a lot of different mobs out here. They got Snable Slots. They've got Exas. They've got Combebo. They got Kirby's. Hey, this is going to be the new Swamp Camp, I think. I think this is going to be the new Swamp Camp. And you know what? Just north of here is Hesta. And guess what's up there? Aatrox. Gee, evil idea forming in my head brain? An evil idea forming in my head? Yes. Let's bring some Aatrox in. It would be kind of fun to see people dying at the hands of Aatrox. Another Bebo. Let's go grab these Bebo. Hi. Bebos are funny. Hey, has Raven come on yet? Or is he, I guess he's still busy at work.
At what, man?
Yeah, I know he's at work. Come on. Don't be a sourpuss, Mr. Combebo. Hey, give me some diluted sweat. And a couple more Combebos here. And an Exa or two. It'd be so funny if they gave me a fishing rod again. Another fishing rod. We'll have too many fishing rods here. Nothing there. Grab this Bebo. Mostly Bebo olds out here. Maybe they're just trying to generate the spawns up a bit. I have a feeling this will be the new player camp area once they get, they'll send you out here to train and get your skills up by sweating Bebo and doing stuff like that.
I ain't no wood.
Huh. Well, another Bebo bites the dust. Another hairspray. Yay for happy. Hairspray it is.
Mm-hmm.
There's some more Exos. Oh, and I got 3 or 4 mobs on me. Aye. The Bebo's trying to kill me. Nope. Get rid of the scuttlebutt here. I actually got, one time I got a set of Vigi thighs right off of a Bebo old.
Nice.
Yeah. Little do they know. Oh, and I got an Exa. Hi, Exa. You trying to kill me? Doesn't work. Doesn't work. I'll just clear these mobs out. Yeah, we're just curl-tailing them. Giving them a close shave. Yeah, more junk in the trunk. And another Exa right over here. Oh, he's scared of me. He's scared. Yeah, you should be. You should be. I also heard in Overwatch, the game Overwatch, I heard some of the achievements you get are really, really hard. They're almost sadistic. Imagine if some of ours were really, really sadistic. I mean, can you imagine trying to get 3 kills while skating along the side of a wall, skating across a wall, like you're on 90 degrees. It's the floor is lava. That's what the name of the thing is. But you got to make 3 kills with Lucio, and Lucio is a skater, okay? And you have to skate him on the wall and blow somebody up, make a death blow 3 times to get the achievement. That's hard. And in fact, they figured out a way to do it. What you do is you basically you want to get near the edges where the people can fall off of it, and then blow them off the wall, blow them off the map. Oh look, Exosaur skins. I have not seen those in a while. These guys now drop an Exosaur. That's nice. I need some of that stuff. Yep. Pokey.
I clean.
Oh, you found one, Happy. What'd you find?
I know.
Unknown? Well, walk up, do 1 pull on it, and then, of course, you'll be able to open the claim up again and see exactly. Or unless you're using those rookie finders.
No.
Okay, then you probably just do 1 pull and you'll see what you get. Yeah. Oh, look, a Bebo. How quaint. How quaint. How quaint. Remember when they used to squeal like pigs? Yeah, these things had a nasty high squeal. It's like, it's like.
Got 1 pull. I got 1 pull.
Okay, what was it that you got?
Okay.
Bebo must die. Bebo must die.
I can't say that one.
Yeah, if you got open the claim up, go up to your inventory, open the claim up, and then check the deed. It'll tell you what size it is.
It's no more good.
Oh, so you only got, but you did list me the item, right? Oh, Litarian dust. How much did you get?
I only got 7.
7? That's PED 33. That's a size 3. Bebo. I'm just calling the.
No?
Yeah. Nova fragments. Huh. See what's over this way. Just a giant wall. Yeah. Get my mission out here of the call the animal. Clean up at Fort Lahar. Track. There we go. And how many of these have I killed so far? 3, 8, and only 3 Kerberos and 12 and 18 Kamibo.
Not sound.
Okay. Keep up the good. Keep them busy.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, water, right?
Right. You can find Melchi water. You can find Belcar oil. A lot of stuff here. Hi. Can we go play?
Oh, I got cream again.
Thank you. Huh.
You guys seen King today?
Yeah, I talked to him earlier this afternoon.
Okay.
He's alive and kicking. Why? You need him?
No, I was just wondering what it was, if he was on today.
Next month, I think next month for November, I think I'm going to need a healer. I'm going to go kill something big. I'm going to go kill something big. I just feel like it. Of course, if I get all the stuff done and I can kill, get enough, dailies together, I'll be breaking out a new 150 from the box and breaking it out and using it. Yeah, Bebos must die. Yeah, I just am taking on Bebos. Bebos must die. Yeah. Oh, there goes another one.
Okay. I got oil.
Yeah, I'm just slicing up Bebos. Got a lot of shots left. So I could probably get at least this X's out of the way if I can find all the XRs. And oh wow, there's a nice drop. 2 peck of laser weapon. Hello.
Laser weapon. Laser.
I'm actually on a mission right now. I'm on an actual mission, Rob, where I'm killing X's, Kerberos, and here's a fat one. Hi. This is one of the butt sisters. The other sister's right behind him, or her, or it.
Yeah, level 18 Svatgadar. Yeah, right now.
Of course, you didn't hear about, but Rob, you told me about the doggone guy who says that it's his mobs. Some Russian saying it's his mobs. Yes. No, it's not your mobs. It's not your mobs. These are not my mobs. These are just exosaurs. They're just killer beasts from outer space.
Yeah.
Yep, things are going to get a little bit weird and a little bit wild here because I'm just killing Kambibos. Yeah, this mission actually has 3 steps to it. You have to kill 200 Kambibo, 50 X's, and then 200 Kirby's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know anyone who wants to buy a TerraTech PS3? I mean, I put it up in auction way below markup.
Well, you never know, Rob. You never know.
Hey, I got unknown.
Another unknown, huh, Happy? Oh look, I got Bebo's. This is like a convoy, Bebo convoy.
Justin Bieber convoy.
Yeah, Justin Bebo convoy. Well, that's interesting. It gave me a nice spread there. It's pointing over towards one of these guys over here. Let's see what we got. But yeah, this place isn't that bad. This is the new Fort Lahar, which they got rid of Fort Isis. And this is the new one. This is the one they call Fort Lahar, which is actually means Fort Volcanic Mud Flow.
They should remove the name ISIS from the game.
Well, they removed the fort with the name. Why don't they just remove the guns with the name? That'll make niceness.
Not the guns, but only the name.
Yeah, well, there's a guy out
this
here.
This is like having this gun is named M2100 Adolf Hitler weapon. It's the same fucking thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I wondered if there was that discrepancy they had 2 or 3 years ago, where Never Die couldn't use his name anymore, and so I guess they used was it Tutankhamun or something like that? Melchi water, okay, Melchi water. It's 2 cents. And how much did you get?
55.
That's a PED 10. That's a size 3.
Size 3. If you use level 13 amp on a size 3, what would it be?
I think it would be what, level 18, something like that.
That's a Hall of Fame, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
Size level 18? Oh yeah, definitely Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
At level 15, it's I think it's 15. No, 12. 12 is a global.
13.
I got 13.
13. 12 is almost a global.
I got more water.
Or Melchi water. Wonderful. I've got Combibos. You have Combibos for mail.
When I jump to level 18 sweat gatherer now, it looks like it works better.
Yeah, it does, because you've increased your percentages by a fraction of a percent. See, every 10 levels you're going up 1%. So every level is 1/10 of 1%.
Yeah.
So you're going to have more and more successes and fewer failed pulls.
You think there exists anyone with level 100 sweat gatherer?
Oh yeah, Megavolt. I can name that guy's name. Hell, if he's got a camp named after him with a teleporter, something's up.
Oh, nice. Peer on PBR 0.
PBR 0, a nice rifle for level 0 players.
He's back.
80 out of a possible what?
216.
Yeah, that's not too bad. That's about 33%. We'd have to calculate the number of shots that could be used on it, but it can be. We can figure it out.
I will sell it. I won't use. I'm using an M2100.
I know. Well, I'm just using the end blade, Pioneer end blade. The ELM edition. I'm just slicing Bebos up. I'm slicing Justin Cambibo. I'm just slicing Justin Cambibo up. Oh, look. I'll turn him around, take you.
Just slice them up then.
I make Bebo ham sandwiches. Yum.
Or just slice them up with this.
Yeah, I'm using my own blade. Thank you. Because that's not a knife, mate. Now this is a knife. Never take.
This is better than a knife.
Never take a gun to a knife fight. Oh look, I got Fat Butt behind me. Look at this, Rob. I got Fat Butt behind me. He's trying to follow me and saying, I want some love. Yeah, you got some love now. Go away. Yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of as many X's as I can. Oh, another one. Okay, we'll get another one out. Hi, Exa. That's just all coming to me. Well, let's see. We've got 20 of the 50 done on these. Let's see if we can get the Exarsaur over here. And there's Bebo sitting there. Just being efficient here. Efficient. Better killing through chemistry. Bebo chemistry, that is.
You're
Yeah.
still streaming.
Still streaming.
How
Still
long more?
However long it takes. I just want to get at least the X's out of the way. But hey, if I get the X's and the Biebas, then the Biebers, the Justin Biebers, then yeah, we can get, and we can go and worry about everything else, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Justin Biebo's. Justin can Biebo old. Justin can Biebo young. Let's see. I'll tell you, I have Kurt No Brain here. Yeah, they keep attacking me. Silly animals. Tricks are for kids. Oh, look, here's an exit that's saying, hi, can I play now? Yes, you can play. I'm at least I'm getting some ammo together. Hi. Okay. There we go. I've still got I've got 40 of the Kamiibos done. I've got 20 Exas, and now I've got just to kill Kerberos after I get all this. Scotty should come out here, and he should definitely get into this one mission here. Kill Bebos, and then Exas, and then Kirby's his favorite food. Yeah. Yes, he needs his favorite food, Kerberos, the breakfast of champions. Yes, there are. When there isn't a robot event going on, there's Bebos all over the place here. There's also Kirby's just east of the fort. I'm at Fort Lahar is where I'm at. Happy's out on the island south of Memorial, but I'm taking out Bebos and Exas right now, trying to get 2/3 of the mission done here. Yeah. Bebos must die.
Okay, I got a lot of oil.
Well, we got fuel. Oh, good. I got 2 Kamiibos trying to make me a ham sandwich. Make me a sandwich, damn it. Make me a sandwich. Oh, now I've got 3. Okay, now we're just trying to make something silly. I know.
But I just want it on up here.
Yeah. I'm just knifing this guy.
I don't have it.
At least I'm killing Bebos. That's at least something. Bebo must die. Bebo must die. Bad Bebo. Bad Bebo.
Big 4.
That's a size 3.
Yeah.
That's no more than 2 ped.
No.
1 ped 99 actually. Oh, another Kamiibo old. How many more Kamiibos have I got? I'm working on 50. Yeah, but if you come over to Fort Lahar, there's a mission there right near the TP that the guy says, you know, you've got to clear all these animals out. And it's Exas, Kamiibos, and Kerberos. Now the X's and Bebos are very, very easy to do. Heck, Scotty, you can knife the X's and just run right over them. Yeah, because those are provider Kerberos. These are olds and providers out here mostly. But they definitely toughen up your resolve.
Not many people.
Yeah, I'm
Is
just.
there a ship that can give you a boost in concentration?
There is the buff. What?
I'm over at Fort Lahar.
Okay, well, I'm coming in from the west here. See
What a
me there?
buff.
Yeah, synchronization. Get a sync chip 2 or sync chip 5 or 8 or 11 or 14. Those will help. And sync
That
yourself.
was one thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking. Sync yourself with a swant. You get some concentration skills on top of it. So you get concentration on concentration.
Are they
Skill on skill.
expensive, those ships?
And no, not really. Not that much that I know of. Okay, where are you, Scotty? I see you there. I see you here. Where are you? Here. Did you get this mission over here? The one that I think is the CDF scout. I think if you click on her, yeah, I'll get right to it. Okay, yes. This is the one by the, yeah, that one. Yeah, read.
Isn't she pretty?
Yes. Not wearing all that caramel armor makes her breasts look firmer. You know. I guess I don't know.
As you might have noticed, this fort is surrounded by 2 wild animals.
Hmm. Debo's and X's are a lot easier than Kirby's, Scotty. So we're trying to save you ammo.
I reach 100,000 and 1k skill points.
Hmm.
101k.
Ready to go out and do some slaughtering?
What's the bed?
I have it now.
Half an hour ago. Done.
Uh-oh.
Oh my.
Uh-oh.
She vanished.
Uh-oh. I think we better exit. You know why?
Why?
If you've noticed, everybody and their brother has suddenly showed up. There's a bot invasion about ready to hit the place, so let's get the heck out of Dodge. At least you got the mission.
So everybody's coming here now?
Yeah,
These
and it's all
robots?
bots. These are robots. The nasty badass stuff.
I kind of want to see them.
You want to see them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go have fun. I'm standing here. I'll stay here and watch people dying. I mean, yeah, you want to see?
As soon as they start coming, right? It's like.
And now you can see the robots there. See this thing? They got to reach. There's 4 phases, okay? And the thing is this: we came at a good time and a bad time. Because what they're trying to do is they're trying to get rid of. They've got 28 minutes to clear this whole field of the first phase of robots.
Oh, they're out there, are they?
Yeah, there's a position marker out there where they are. Would you like to go out and see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, just come on over here. Let's see where it is. It will be right over. There's 3 or 4 waves of bots coming in. I don't see where they are. There's a bot incursion. Run.
Fun. They're coming in after you.
Oh, they're coming after us?
No.
On fire has been online today.
After you, bro.
I don't see any right now.
Well,
Yeah, what?
yeah, he hasn't been online today.
Double,
Yeah.
you can't.
You know, the Swedish guy.
Hang on. Okay, let me get there. Let me get there. Okay, give me a second. Let me get let me get the chat here, Happy. And I'm getting.
How big are these robots?
Well, they're not. Well, they're not bumper cars, that's for sure.
They might carry you in one shot.
One shot, yeah. Level 21.
Yeah, you'll die.
Yeah, but I'm kind of. There's people with bigger guns than me, and
Yeah.
I'm kind of getting in there helping them.
Yeah, let me see if I can answer this question here, Happy. If not, if I missed it, then you can still send it to me. Let's see. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We also found the other Kirby's.
12, so.
We found the other Kirby's. They're out there by.
12s. I can handle 12.
Oh, you can try.
I like karma. No.
I got hit by one of the bigger ones.
Where are they at?
Very, very quiet. I'm hunting robot.
The Goonies. Baby Root.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I got killed, I still got the loot.
Yeah, it's the loot.
Sure, loot. Do some shooting and get some skills.
Yeah. Hey, loot. Now, it's the loot.
Sure, loot.
You don't have to worry about it.
They love to shoot, don't they?
Mm-hmm. They definitely love to shoot. Yeah, she disappeared because they're scared of the.
Well, I can't.
Hi. Hi, I'm in the middle of a war zone. Villager 64, what can you say? I'm a certificate, sir. There's certificate news.
That was funny, eh? How as soon as the robots come, that thing vanished. The one that does the daily missions.
Yeah. Well, it's not a daily mission. Oh, hi. Okay. Kid gloves. You know what? Kid gloves are off. Armor is on. It's robot fighting time.
Are you going to kill some too now?
Yep, but watch how fast the coyote kills him in this gear get up. This here get up. See how much. Bonsai. Bing. Got a little loot there. Hi. Oh, he's dead. Hey. I don't mind killing things. You. Are you out here giving me? Is that you, Scotty? No, that's not you. Oh, they're trying to shoot me. Yeah. I'm going to go out this way. Follow me, Scotty. They're going in for the kill. They're wiping the. It's fast. This is the easy stuff. Wait till you get to the hard stuff.
I helped kill one of the really big ones.
Yeah. Oh, here comes our troublemaker right now. This is a second entity right there. Or a third entity or first entity. Oh wow, he just slaughtered. He just ran over somebody. Did somebody get the license of that hopper there? Can't even grab that. He's dead. Yeah.
Not you.
Circle up, Scotty. Here comes round 2. They send in waves of this thing.
Yeah.
I'm glad to know.
Oh look, here's the big guy. This is a reclaimer. Hi, he's a level 130.
You dead.
No, he's not dead. He's very much alive. He's looking at me. He's not gonna kill me.
Oh, I helped kill a couple right now.
Done?
You die.
Yeah.
Is this a good one for healing jobs?
Yeah. Took him apart. Yeah, which one?
I linked it.
Let me pull back if I can to the wall. I'm gonna sit up on. I'm not gonna sit up on the wall. I'm gonna pull back on the wall here. Okay, let me just see here, Rob. Evo T15, yeah, that's a decent one. I mean, I craft these things. You know, these are craftable.
This is an unlimited one.
Limited one. Yeah, that's expensive. That's a good one, though. It's a good one for a Vivo T15.
Yeah, I mean, for healing jobs, will people accept this?
They might not. Most people look at the S10 or the 2350. There's a trooper. Super duper pooper trooper.
The S10? Do people hire someone with an S10?
Yes, they do. Come on, you. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, and this.
I mean, if they hire people with an S10, they can hire people with a Mindful Ship 6 or 7. That's better than an S10. Wouldn't you say so?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That big old trooper right there is going down. At least I'm getting some loot here, Scotty.
Oh yeah.
Even if it's a little bit of loot, it's something. Watch out, because watch out. We're going to get stomped on. They're going to send in another big bot here. Oh yeah. Pop on him. I got him.
I just start shooting at anything and everything.
That moves and something's.
Finally, I've got a pro.
How about the Haddock Mayhem?
Not really high on demand.
Huh?
Not too high on demand.
Okay.
I'm in this guy's face. My face needs space, boy. Get out of my face. It'd be funny if I got the swirly again tonight. Nope. Oh, there's a trooper. We'll just pop him on the side here. Hey, Bozo, over here. Let's see you, Bozo the Clown. If I die, hey, at least I took you out.
No.
Let's break this pinata and see what he's got inside. Not too bad. Oh, look out. We got bots. Oh, I'm flanking him. I flanked him. They're behind me. This guy's dead. They're all looking at me going like, where'd this guy come from?
Hello,
I've taken out bots. Bots are crazy. Hey, over here, stupid. Over here. Hello, Avon calling. Ben's Burrito Bar. We're taking out bots tonight. We're having our special 3-for-1 sale on burgers. On bot burritos, yes.
Ow!
Complete with 1040,
Really?
10 weight oil.
Hi,
40
Peg.
weight oil.
Oh boy. Big
Okay, time to
cream
break
and
in.
American. And how I pick that one?
Miss me.
And, hmm. Wow, that's both solid.
Ow! Hyper, I'm gonna kick you out of this room in a minute.
I made it. Yeah.
Come on. You can do better than that. Uh-oh. We got trouble coming. I can hear the twister.
Yeah.
Hear the twister? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you want to play Warrior? Let's play. Let's play Warrior. I hear a train.
Hyper, you stop it.
Yeah, that's by me.
Yeah. Near a rail line? Oh, no, I do not want to use the DNA.
Stop it. Hyper. Ow. Look at all the look at all the loot I got.
Yeah, that's not too bad, Scotty. Keep it up. You're getting bots. You're killing bots.
This guy, bro.
I don't know.
Tell you what, enhancers last a very long time with this sword.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I burned through about 330 pads worth, and only 2 enhancers broke.
Mm-hmm.
What's your what level are you on for the mission for Mollusk, Ben?
Hello?
Stage,
Hey, Austin.
Oh.
mollusk, right?
Hey,
Hey, how are you, Austin?
just sitting at work. First chance I've had to sit down.
I'm about.
Oh, hi there, Raven.
I'm about
How's it going?
333 out of a K.
Okay.
God, just so incredibly busy tonight.
I'm
Still, I
How's
still haven't
everybody
done any
doing?
sleep. It's 10 a.m.
Wow, you haven't slept yet?
No,
You should get some sleep.
I'm not tired at all. I can't go to bed when I'm not tired.
Come on, guys. Whack me.
Yeah, but now that I can officially actually tell people, yeah, Jungle, you should have been here yesterday.
What's up?
I said you should have been here yesterday
Oh yeah.
because we had REO Speedwagon at the hotel.
Oh.
Told ya. Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't making it up, guys. It was real. This is a test
Yes,
of
it
you.
was.
Ooh. Did you see that? He shot me in the foot and I went flying. Ooh.
Yeah, so we got to have a good old time.
So was he able to get the guitar he wanted?
I have no clue. No clue at all.
I hope he did. I hope he did. I hope he got his guitar. Get ready for the entity attack. It's almost there. Yeah, that hop, the one that bounces along on 3 legs, has knives on its hands. You know,
I killed like
let's
4
call
of
it.
those already, or at least helped kill 4 of them.
But yeah, it was definitely busy the last couple of nights.
Wow.
Finally, now all I have to do now is now I'm just it's finally calmed down. I'm just doing my paperwork, and now I can relax pretty much and take it easy the rest of the night.
Uh,
Help any guest that decides to wake up. I think half the guests are all passed out though.
oh, I don't know about you guys, but it's getting late for me, and I need to call it a night. Got to save a little ped for tomorrow. But anyway, guys, I hope you've had a wonderful evening. I know we've all been going crazy here, I guess. I guess, I did finally finish that Esto mission. God, Raven, never again. Never again. If I decide to take Estos again, please shoot me. Shoot me now. Those excess. Those excess. Those guys are impossible to get to. Uh Yeah, I'm just putting all the stuff together so we can see what we got left in ammo. Got PED 75 there. I've got over 2, and I got 27 PED of that. Huh. Well, we could break out the Arc Zero and start popping them, using them as little pop gun support. I don't know, but I'm getting tired, guys. It's almost 1 a.m. where I'm at. So I'm thinking about calling the stream. Happy, did you want to carry on or no?
I am waiting. I probably will be going live.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, anyway, I know, Raven, you're going to be meeting me up tomorrow, or I guess we're going to do something. At least I know I'm going to try and get off planet and go back to Arcadia.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm calling it a night, folks, and I'm glad you guys have enjoyed the show. The silliness that inbounds on Freaky Friday. It's already Saturday. You might call this the Saturday morning confusion, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that next part is almost ready to spawn. He's at 98.7%.
One lot rock. And I one lot rock.
They're at 90% to stage 3.
Going to bed, Ben?
No, I'm probably going to be up, but I probably will be working on some other project like Minecraft. I don't know. It's the way I feel, But I am tired. I have put in at least a 6-hour shift, and most interestingly enough, I am one of the most dedicated doggone streamers in the bunch. Most guys don't go beyond 2 hours, 3 hours. I go 6. Hey, I make Scotty proud.
Dude, if it wasn't for the fact that I did my streams in the morning right after work, I would do longer too.
Yeah.
But I am so stupidly tired after work, though. I'm lucky I even get 2 to 3 hours in.
Yeah, really.
How long do you have to go home?
I mean, I wanted to do more. It's just because I work overnight. It is not easy doing overnights. Trust me.
Justin,
What's up?
when do you go home today?
When do I go home? In 4 hours.
Oh, you need to work 4 more hours. Huh.
Yep.
Then it's the weekend.
4 more hours.
Then straight to bed when you get home?
I might not. I don't know yet. Depends on how tired I am when I get home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got tired, Ben.
Yeah, I'm. Well, yeah. You sound tired.
Almost at 100 head of shrapnel.
Ow.
There's another fuckface, another Russian shooting what I want. Karst is in Soldiers of Redemption, the society.
Yeah.
No, he's.
Yeah, there are going to be those idiots, Rob. Believe me.
next anyhow, I have to go back. I'm out. I'm home. I hear my crap now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to heal up here.
Hey, Raven.
What's up?
Here, here, I'll show you what I got today.
I'm on my cell phone. I'm on my cell phone, so there's not really too much you can show me right now.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's put it this way. I'll spell it out for you with the last word being smuggler. Manta K3.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep, fun little toy.
Oh, here we go. Let's see if we can get out here
Oh,
and
you
do
got it.
some.
Did you get a discovery, or you just looted it?
No, I bought it.
Oh, you bought it. Okay.
Yep. Here's 7.
I'm out here slamming bots down again tonight. A Legionnaire now. Yeah, if I can take these Legionnaires in Vigi, no problem. Oh, look, here's oh, these guys are dropping. Push him back, way back. This is better than Friday night football at the high school. Because all the cheerleaders would tell all the football players, push it back, way back. Of course, we didn't find out till later. They were really saying, push us back, way back. Hey, hi, you guys. I'll pop you in the head. That's free for all. Yeah, nice.
So you can show me later, Jungle. But yeah, it's just right now. Like I said, there's only so much I can do because I'm on my cell phone.
Yeah.
Yeah. The video, right?
Yeah, made my goal just then. For today. I made my goal.
You did
101k skill points. 101,000.
Yeah.
Oh, you caught up to me.
Yeah.
Actually, should I say I caught up and passed you, and now you just caught up slightly.
Oh, the lasers are flying. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Here come the next round of bots.
Yeah.
Oh God, these are Legionnaire CTF2s or C1TFs. Keep calm, Ben. Keep calm, under fire. I've got the ammo. Might as well do it.
You can look forward, Justin, to when you get retired like me.
Okay. Who wants to go out and get that guy? You won't, I will.
Get retired and relax all day.
I'm like Davy Crockett. Get in here with and start swinging with the old Bessie here. Old Bessie was his gun. Oh, look. Hi. Hi. Ooh, you slapped me again. Bitch slap. I got bitch slapped. Get your hands off of me, boy. I'm not supposed to be felt up by a human. Damn robots. Damn robots. But yeah. Anyway, guys, I gotta call it. I'm tired and I need to take it easy here before I go blah blah blah. But anyway, guys,
Hmm.
it's been a fun evening. I mean, I'm about ready to call it a night. Might stay around for a few minutes, talk to Raven, Rob, and Jungle, and Happy and Scotty. But guys, nice to have you guys come out tonight for the show. I mean, it's crazy. Maybe tomorrow night, maybe I'll do something different. Maybe I'll come over to Arcadia, and then Raven will run back over to Calypso.
Oh, yes, good luck in Arcadia.
It seems so. Seems so. That's why I say maybe we should all go just hop the flight back to.
It's been a while.
Well, I don't know.
since I've been home.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I lost
Is Arcadia
on that
my
mutated
home?
Belladon hunt.
Yeah, that's true.
And
But
that's the
anyway,
rest. But we did good with normal Balladots.
yeah,
Mhm.
that's always the norm there with the norms, the normal
Mhm.
Balladoth. But yeah, guys, I think I'm calling it. So guys, be safe. Play safe, play smart. Let's be careful out there. It's Saturday, and of course, if you get up in the mornings, watch the kid cartoons with your kids. Okay. Anyway, guys, good night, and you have yourself a nice evening. This is Ben Coyote over and out.
Bye, bro. I think I'm gonna quit over to me.
Yeah.
If you don't,
I'm out. As the song goes, fuck this shit, I'm out. No. Yeah, I really am just. It's not that I'm tired. It's just the fact that going into a bot battle can be very, very problematic. And anyway, I'm out. Started the day at one place, finished the mission. Started the day at another place, do another mission, trying to do some stuff, and then the bots come. It's like, oh geez.
I hate paperwork.
You hate paperwork. I hate bot work.
I love hunting bots. Why do you think I bought my armor?
When did you end up getting it, Raven?
Hmm?
When did you get up? I can't talk. I'm too tired. When did you get the armor?
About a week ago,
Oh, nice.
at a really good price. I think it's a steal.
Was it 10K?
Plus 9.5
Very nice.
Yep.
for the adjusted bore. Yeah.
It's an amazing armor.
21.
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah, it's so funny though. Last night, killing that one bot, and everybody's all focused on the second inning. They don't notice this trooper being taken on by one guy, and all of a sudden swirlies. Like, gee, they're all cursing up a storm. I'm saying, hey, I said, get over here and give me some help.
Kiki group.
Stream is over.
Mm-hmm.
Then I can open my ships and not disturb other people. Bag of ships.
But yeah, no, I seriously wish though, Ben, I could get a longer stream going. But with the hours I work, it's hard.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I'm having granola bars.
Now it's closing into the Christmas. Want to get some days of work? Or do you have to work during
Well,
Christmas too?
I don't know. we have 5 holidays here that we have to sign up for a minimum of 2 of them. And that is Thanksgiving, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, New Year's Eve, and New Year's Day. So I'll have to work at least 2 of those. So I got to work with Catherine, who is the other night auditor, and choose which dates we're going to take. Who's going to take which?
You get a bonus when you work it that day, right?
Thanksgiving, Christmas Day, and New Year's Day, we get time and a half. Yes.
How much?
It's called time and a half.
That's like double.
Pretty close. Well, it's not quite double. It's I get my wage plus I get basically half of my wage for 8 hours at the same time. So it's basically 1.5 times what I normally make.
Oh, yeah, that's worth it. But I mean, if it's Christmas, you want to spend time with your family.
What's nice is I'm full time here, and we also have a rule that if I don't work it, I still get paid 8 hours at my normal wage. Which is nice.
That like Edward, even if get the money.
So who's in control of the call right now?
People.
Ben.
I am.
Ben? So
Yeah.
as soon as Ben hangs up, somebody's going to have to call back.
I'm not going to hang up until everybody does. But I'm not in
Oh.
too much of a hurry.
I am in the
You're just not streaming anymore, though.
I am.
No, you ended the stream, though, right?
What?
I will
Ben?
call you back up if Ben goes to sleep.
Well,
it depends on what time it is. I mean, Ben knows I only have such basically while I'm sitting here doing this paperwork, it's about the only time I really have time to talk.
yeah, well, I know.
I'm playing him right now, but I'm thinking about because what happened the whole tomorrow. Right? Yeah. Anyway, I will be coming back, but my call will be, and all of you,
Yeah.
because I'm in control.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah.
crunch.
Yeah, I know. I kind of laugh about tonight. Been just a silliness night.
Have a good night, everybody. On the screen. Afternoon. Hopefully in the afternoon. Late in the evening or early morning. Bye.
Yeah, well.